Irgendwas zum Feiern, da seien die zwei dabei. Meine Mutter und mein Vater, die zwei, die seien ein Hit. Sie singen und sie tanzen, ans Heimgehen denken's nicht. Ja, immer wenn was los ist, mein Vater ist dabei. Er kann's halt nicht lassen, zum Feiern nimmt er frei. Er macht so gerne Stimmung und singt so gerne ein Lied. Er ist ein super Kumpel, wie selten nur angibt. Meine Mutter und mein Vater, die seien zwar nette Leid, gibt's irgendwas zum Feiern, dann seien die zwei dabei. Meine Mutter und mein Vater, die zwei, die seien ein Hit. Sie singen und sie tanzen, ans Heimgehen denken's nicht. Meine Mutter ist eine Liebe, eine herzensgute Frau. Ich möchte sie nicht missen, auf sie da kann ich bauen. Ob ich einmal ein Kummer, zu ihr da kann ich gehen. Sie sagt, es wird schon werden, mein Bruder wird schon sehen. Meine Mutter und mein Vater, die seien zwar nette Leid, gibt's irgendwas zum Feiern, da seien die zwei dabei. Meine Mutter und mein Vater, die zwei, die seien ein Hit. Sie singen und sie tanzen, ans Heimgehen denken's nicht. Wenn ich mal erwachsen bin, die Eltern nimmer leben, denk ich an die schöne Zeit, die sie mir haben gegeben. Die Lieben und die netten Leid gehen mir nie aus dem Sinn. Ich werd sie nie vergessen, wie sie ja nimmer bin. Meine Mutter und mein Vater, die seien zwar nette Leid, gibt's irgendwas zum Feiern, dann seien die zwei dabei. Meine Mutter und mein Vater, die zwei, die seien ein Hit. Sie singen und sie tanzen, ans Heimgehen denken's nicht. Meine Mutter und mein Vater, die zwei, die seien ein Hit. Sie singen und sie tanzen, ans Heimgehen denken's nicht. Ich werd sie nie vergessen, wie's ich an immer bin.
Good morning, everyone. How are you guys doing? Today we're doing another impossible challenge. We are doing True Heir. It's been a while since we done another True Heir run. True Heir runs, we start as a historical figure, roughly where they are from or what makes sense. And we need to conquer whatever it is that they conquered before 1500. So, we are doing True Heir of Bismarck today. And the goal is to own all of Germany, plus East and West Prussia. And we're going to start as Saxe-Lauenburg to do this. Because it will be... Actually, I don't believe I've ever played Saxe-Lauenburg on stream. Because why would you? It has no content. But anyway, Saxe-Lauenburg, because I was Googling stuff about Bismarck. It's like, okay, where was he born? Which country will I start this with? And it would make the most sense to start as... fucking Brandenburg, because that's where he was born. We could also start with the Teutons, because it's technically Prussia that he did everything for. But he was the Duke of Lauenburg himself, which is why we are going to be playing as Saxe-Lauenburg. So, at least if Google didn't disappoint me. So the goal is German borders of 1871. Well, actually, so I think it would be easier if we just use the map. Let me just jump right into this. Now, this campaign is going to be pretty difficult, so to lead into that, we're going to be playing on very hard. And let's jump into it. Saxe-Lauenburg has ideas. Province War Score. That's gonna be so easy. If only you could see them. You can't see them? Oh yeah, I know you can't see them. Hold on, I'll form a bit. The form Germany decision would be the easiest to keep track of. Would it? Because we can also just... Yeah, form Germany. Okay, that is easy. Although, I believe this adds stuff that isn't actually German. Oh, yeah, no, because Germany, the region, includes Bohemia. Okay, fine. So we do this region, because I don't want to add in fucking Bohemia, because I want to sort of have the same shape. Also Jeez, you guys want me to have a stroke or what? Fine, we'll also add in Silesia. And obviously East and West Prussia, like these two areas right here. No Switzerland. Okay, so we trade Switzerland. But how do I trade Switzerland? Like, okay, it's just these two areas. Okay, so everything in this decision. Okay, so we need a very clear set of shit here. So everything in this decision, except for Switzerland and Romandy, and we add in Silesien und West und East Prussia, yeah? What about Alsace-Lorraine? Pretty sure that is just part of this. Well, Alsace is, Lorraine is not. So it is what it is, and no fucking colonies, okay? That's all I know. No fucking colonies. Now, what music shall we play today? I don't want to do German folk, because that kind of sucks. Landsknecht-Lieder? No, I'm sorry. No. We're not doing that. Adventure time! Why is my political map not in the right spot? There it is. Can I get rid of this map, please? Thank you. Are you going to do silly Slovenia Carnolia? What? Yeah, we need silly, and we need Istria. I don't know what the fuck Carnolia. What? It is what it is. Anyway. Oh, and up to Schleswig, yeah? East Frisia is not included. Anyway, Saxe-Lauenburg. We have Saxe-Lauenburg ideas, which means we get 15% stab cost reduction and 10% siege ability. And if we finish everything, we also get 10% land fire damage reduction. We get cost to fabricate claims -20, very nice. 15% state maintenance, kind of meaningless. 7.5% province war score cost reduction, very nice. Play the official music of Germany, some underground techno that you'll listen to while getting drunk in Berlin. Okay, no, that would not be nice to listen to for 6 hours in a row, unless we're all on drugs, and we're not. So, anyway, claiming the electorate, improve the relations plus 30%. What? Actually, that is kind of useful. We're not? No, not all of us. We could be. It's a bit too early in the morning for that. I don't know, man. Anyway, clergy loyalty, equilibrium plus 5%, whatever. What else does this do? Oh, it gives you church power. So autonomy change and some provincial. So we... Basically, all the good stuff is up in Niedersachsen. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 7... So we'll hit this by Tech 7. I don't know what ideals we should be picking. We want Diplo. We kind of also want espionage, I think. Because this has the AE impact reduction, and I believe Doesn't this have cost to fabricate claims? It also has more siege ability. I thought this had cost to fabricate claims. Am I nuts? Are you going to form Hanover? I'm not sure. Do you think we should? Do you think we should form something? Saxony would give us missions, but... Arnie181, thank you so much for 85 months. Tip, out of you, sir. Espionage is so slept on, the meme days are over. Yeah, no, espionage is actually good. But I thought it had cheaper claims, I just don't see it. Oh, finisher is reduced spy cost, and that does it. Yeah, okay. Saxony leads to Prussia. Yeah, but we're not forming Prussia, man. There's no way. So what's the plan? Show strength first? Look how cool my units look! Look how cool my units look! They look the same as Lubeck. What can you form that has missions? So we don't have any missions. Which is not bad, to be honest. Let's first do our estate privileges, because we don't have any missions, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's go get ourselves our monarch points. And we are going to go do religious diplomats. Why not? We'll go to institutionalized and religious delegation, so we can get a little bit of PP. Very nice. Church sanctuaries, yeah, that ain't happening. So the only way we're realistically doing this is making up a bit of a power base and then fighting everyone at the same time and then piecing them all out. We're certainly going to have to do that near the end. So really it becomes a question of how hard can we make our timings. And we're going to want Diplo ideas for the province war score cost reduction. Maybe espionage, but the thing that makes me giggity the most would be influence, because it has unjustified demands -50. So yeah, I'm really not too sure what we're going to be picking as far as that goes, but cool, your unit has a ball sack on the side of his head. Yeah, and what's wrong with having a ball sack on the side of your head? Your mom had a ball sack on the side of her head last night. Okay, got him. Increased levies, that's what we want. Habsburg genetics going crazy. Purchase of the arts, yes please. We'll do free enterprise. We are going to do burger economic freedom. Cycling Rhino, thank you for some 56 months in a row. Tip, let us do some which province first? Hamburg and Lubeck, man. We need money. We need money. Okay. So let's go set ourselves some rivals. Now we can rival Lüneburg. I don't need Lüneburg, so we will be killing them. I also don't need Mecklenburg straight away, so I say kill. I mean eat. And then we'll go rival Lubeck. Focus. What the fuck is that? No, thank you. Can we listen to life on a bike, please? No. Ask Florry. This is the correct map. I always love how whenever I do these challenges, people take it upon themselves to make random ass maps and then tell me, yeah, Florry, you need to conquer this, man. This is the map. This is what you need. That is what I need. Yeah, good job. Yeah, shit. Fuck. Yes. That is exactly what I need. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Can we pin that? Hold on. Nightbot TV. Already pinned. Oh, perfect. Can you do... okay, now hold on. New command. Exclamation mark. Map. This is the map. Oh, really? Wow. You know how to work the Twitch. You did it. Okay, yeah, thank you. Right, now, let me just put that in the title. Exclamation mark. Map. Cool. Sorted. Professional streamer. Yeah, I don't need to know how code works. I don't need to know how commands work. Okay, all I need to do is exclamation mark. Oh, so if it's exclamation mark map, how does that even work? So, I was told if you do exclamation mark yes, it actually means no. So if you do exclamation mark map, doesn't that mean that you don't want the map? Do we have consciousness? Saxe-Lauenburg gets a claim on Lubeck because we need a port. Shit. I'll take it. Anyway, do we want to put our focus on Mill though? That is one of the choices of all time. Lubeck has 16k units, so probably yes. Yeah, but the thing is, if I put the focus on Mill, that's going to delay Tech 5, which is going to delay my ideas. I don't think we move our focus, and we will beat them by virtue of being stronger than they are. Show strength, there you go. Let me make a save, and now this is not going to be no balls, unless that really disappoints you. In which case, fuck no. You know what? No, it's not going to be no balls. Okay, I'm going to allow loans for this shit. We always allow loans for this crap, and it's going to be difficult enough as it is. So I am going to be allowing birding. So, I would like mill access through you, so I can run away with my troops. And on the 11th of December, we're going to declare war on Luneburg. Hopefully they won't get... Mecklenburg allied Burgundy. Within a day. Good thing you did a save. So you have to ally France then. I don't think I want to use allies. I think allies are kind of lame, but we'll think about it. Okay, that is a bit too shit though. If Mecklenburg actually allies Burgundy, like that's kind of nuts. Not gonna lie, I see it in normal too. Yeah, well... Why Burgundy, man? What the fuck? If we can't get Burgundy, Burgundy inheritance, by the way. That would totally go against... I mean, if I get it, I'll get it, but... Allies allowed for dismantling? Yeah, that's a fair point. Where's my guy? There he is. Don't fucking ally, piece of shit, fucking... Okay, this is better. He allied Aachen and Brandenburg. That's still a lot, but... And, did we get no access here? We did not. Maybe get, like, one extra unit, but... I don't know about that. Now, here's hoping Luneburg just doesn't get another friend. Or doesn't get a friend. And they didn't. Also, they disbanded half their troops. Are we playing up very hard? We are. Why did you disband half your army? That seems a bit excessive. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that. We can forget that extra unit. No, we can't, because I want to have that. We're gonna get rid of our horse in about a sec. National taxes. No, I'll do this. I kind of want happy burgers. Also, we could put one of my merchants to go there. How are you dispending your army as the Aztecs? Dispending my army as the Aztecs. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stop paying for my army. That's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna grab this horse and I'm gonna fuck it. Delete it. Man, I'm never gonna go past the furry nepotism charges. Also, I forgot to seize. I'm an idiot. But it's fine because we only have one province, so it's not like it hurts us too much. Okay, so we can't possibly fight this guy. We won't be able to fight that guy. I don't think we do anything after this. Verden allied Lunenburg. So I think we kind of just need to... What is this? My count! We have formed a personal union with Anhalt. They have sworn their complete allegiance to us, allowing us to rule our nations as one. Only good can come of this. Yeah, Count Bernhard Askenier has the same dynasty as this man. So, yeah, genau, ganz gut. We have a PU. Now, do you have CBs? Nein. They fired for my sexy looks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he starts rather old, so it's not that uncommon for Anhalt to get PU'd. But, I mean, I'll take it. That's 5,000 extra units and a fort. Don't mind if I do. Lower Saxony area, yeah, you know what? Give me the professionalism, why not? Does Anhalt have missions? Probably not. Aachen und that man. They have 13,000 units. I don't think... This is bullshit, yeah? I don't think we have a choice but to put the focus on Mill. Mecklenburg entered support for independence. You wanted this, and you were loyal, by the way. I know you were. I know you were. Game giveth and the game taketh away. Mm-hmm. And I'm not sure how we're supposed to deal with this now. That's good though, you can eat a free city, possibly. Huh. Yeah, you were saying that was good. You were saying. You were saying this was a good thing. We have 2 docket loans. Trolled by the game? I'm not entirely sure if this does count as trolled by the game. Okay. Time for some loans. Who is the guy that is closest? There's Dresden. We can hire him. Print money, man. This is way too far away. I guess we hire the Frisians. And that'll give me 17,000 units, and that's gonna have to be enough. Just restart. Shh. Shh. I will restart when I restart. Okay. It's a bit of extra units. That's good. And that's a bit more extra units. You run away on time. You can. Okay. So now we need a plan. Step away from the vehicle here. We'll attach these guys. And that's woods. Okay then. I would like to get the ducats to grab this guy here. And we're gonna march in. Now I could try and fight these separate from the others. Okay, I've got an idea. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, he's locked. Now we fight. And we can still run away on time if we do this. 16th, 17th. And now we at least get to fight the unaltered Indians without fighting the others. Wait till the army gets morale? No, we don't have time. This is very expensive. If I do that, we'll die. Okay. Now there's gonna be a special move. Second, 23rd. Now I peace out Lunenburg for show strength, and that should then either stop these guys from entering this or exile them as they come in, or they just join the battle, whatever. How did that even... Why do you have... Oh, because Anhalt got mill access. Okay, well, never mind. The plan didn't work because Anhalt actually asked mill access. So that's Jover. Whatever. Special move. Yeah, but I mean, it would have worked if it weren't for those meddling kids. It would have worked if they didn't do the thing. What happened? Special move. Yeah. It would have worked, man, but they asked mill access. It doesn't work if they have their own mill access. Alright, let's go try this again. 50k hours in the last 1 year. Okay, well, at least we can have some better rivals now. So that's nice. And this is gonna be much better, ladies and gentlemen. Is Florry the first EU4 master? Yeah, the first, the second, the third, the fourth, the fifth, the sixth, the seventh, the eighth. And also the last. Officer rights, call for diet. Let's go grab this. That. This. I think I probably could have gotten out of that, but the question is, how deep do you want to go for something like that? Because it would completely fuck you up for all eternity. We could get a claim on that. I really don't mind. And, yeah, I guess we'll seize. That's fine. Let's see what we got. Okay! Alois Martin, 27-year-old. Now, if we die, Anhalt PUs us. And, we are, what's it called? We are 59 years old. They are 54 years old. So we both have a very high chance of dying. Anyway, I still don't think I want to put my focus on mill, but we do need to get some humiliate rival wars on the go here. I do like this start position a lot more, so I am going to be making a copy here. Okay. Get independent support and free war. Fuck independent support. I don't like allies. They smell. I'm still not going to put the focus on mill. Alright, now, as long as they don't get like 7 billion allies, we should be good to go here. Yeah, we can click that. That's fine. Now, let's find out. Okay, Lüneburg has no friends. This man allied Bremen. That's pretty good. And that guy allied the Teutoner Quarter. So still, Lüneburg is the right person. Now, if I'm at war, if you're in a war, you cannot get PU'd. So now, Anhalt can die. And then we would PU him. But if we die, we don't get PU'd. So, let's charge in there. Might want to wait for my morale tick, but I think I'll be okay. Try to ease the tension. Yeah, why not? Alright, perfect. Master at Arms. This horse is redonkulously expensive, so we're going to get rid of him, and we're going to stop paying for our army altogether. Will we though? Because how many troops do you have? 8. Yeah, no, we'll need our tech before we make our next move, I think. Poland goes for local noble. It is what it is. Yeah, I don't know. Like, we could probably beat them if we build a couple more units. I at least want an 8th guy. And then we could probably debate Bremen. The thing is, though, if we're gonna be fighting Bremen, I kind of want to eat him. I can make Bremen give me trade, so at least they're no longer in this trade league. And we can make quite a bit of money out of that. Kazan is also good. I don't see how Kazan has anything to do with what we're currently doing. But maybe, wild thought, you might have been talking to someone else. Okay. I apologize for talking. Don't worry about it, man. I just saw Kazan. I was like, wait, what? We need to go to Penza? The key with Oirad is to conquer China and India and TC the land there. I don't. What was the question? He's not gonna stay with one ally. Also the Teutons. Could we fight them? Yeah, no, that's not gonna be possible. But Div Marchand might be possible. Yeah, and then being able to fight that guy could be a good thing. Let's go improve relations with Verden. And I'll build another unit. I think this war is almost over, so we're already gonna be paying half seas. And we'll build up to like 11 units, I guess. Yeah. Should get the Volga River, you know Volga Germans? Yeah, I should get many things. Okay. And we grab their siege. Very nice. Still only that one ally. Slap a leader on that guy. And we'll wait for that final unit. Would you be willing to accept that alliance? No, you would not. What about you? We'd accept the royal marriage. But you will give me mill access, yeah? Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to declare war on the 6th of April. To give them the least amount of time to respond to this. And we enter his face. And we do catch him. Jeez. Close call, man. And if my calculations were correct, I need to kill another 600 guys before they all run away. I need to kill another 50 guys. Boom! Wiped. Perfect. Leave a dude behind, and now this fort isn't gonna recover. We will need access here. To catch that man. This is kind of assless, so I'm gonna leave you guys behind here. Otherwise they might cancel that siege. We'll switch the leaders around though, because this guy's the one that's good at fighting. And we do catch him. Perfect. Alright, now we are gonna need to pay for our troops for a little bit. And switch these two guys around again. There's no point not piecing out Lunenburg now, but I'll leave the war on so I don't have to deal with mill accesses. Wait, did I just get a disease outbreak or what? No, these guys just died. Shit's sake. Fine. But now we can piece out Lunenburg, that's fine. Yeah, show strength. Also, can I set my second merchant, please? The strat is basically taking loans when you're small, get big, repay loans with new loans because you have bigger tax pay. No, no, no. We're not gonna do it like that, but it... You don't just want to take loans for no reason. But I mean, I have 5 dev. We could do it loan free if you want. If you think that'd be more interesting to watch, but I don't think it would be, so... We're not doing that. We can somewhat stop paying for my troops now, though. A little bit more. Yeah. Okay, and we got a breach. I'm tempted to assault this. And I actually will. Because this fort is supposed to have 3,000 garrison. Do I plan to just take Bremen? No, I can't. It's a humiliating rival war. But anyway, because it's... it only has a third of its garrison. The garrison will fight badly. Because they're not able to fill the entire fort, yeah? So then you can assault. You would never be able to assault a level 3 fort like this. Or even a level 1 fort like this. Level 1 fort might be possible if we had full morale, blah blah blah. But because he was low garrison, you can just assault that, and then that saves you a lot of time, because fuck that fucking fort. Okay? Anyway, we're gonna put this guy on the siege, and the rest is going to chill. You're going to do the siege. And the rest is going to chill, and we can completely stop paying for our troops. Bremen! Give me trade power, that will kick him out of the trade league. And then we annul his treaties with Hamburg and Lubeck, but not Bismarck. Because we need a way to deck this man. So I need him to have an alliance. You're also going to give me war rep, and you're going to give me max money. And, oh, I don't know, we can also just pillage him. But no, let's not even do that. We'll keep it like this. Perfect. There you go. No long guy appeased. High income! Yeah, so I have this nagging suspicion that we won't be using that anytime soon. Now, the Teutons, the Teutons. How will I deal with the Teutons? Oh my. But if we do this, we need a wife. And I just got a wife! His name is Otto! Nah! That's not... That is kind of rigged. Okay, I think if we can hit Tech 4, we could probably beat up Mecklenburg, and then we can go fight Lubeck. We have a claim on him. Now there's a trick with Riga. But it's too late. No, we can't do our trick. So I find a kid, take him home. Will I also get a wife? I'll take this prestige. I didn't find a kid. He just had a little... It makes sense that... That event makes sense that there's a consort associated with it. That Mecklenburg War is gonna take a long ass time though. I don't think we fight the Mecklenburg War. It's gonna take too long. I'm gonna build this amount of units and then we declare the other war. I think we're ready then. You're 62. The kid is clearly your courtier's son. Shh. No, he's definitely Askenir. We know Lubeck wants our ass. Yeah, but I want Lubeck's ass. And, how much is that? 598. Hey, the timing here is gonna be on point. It's almost as if we're tryharding. Yeah, this will work. And we have access to Hamburg. Now, we're going to eat Hamburg as a non-co-belligerent, because that's the only way you can eat Hamburg. Like, if I set Hamburg as a co-belligerent here, it's gonna bring in Austria. And he's not paying for his fort. Okay, this almost synced up perfectly, but I couldn't know when Dithmarschen was gonna fall. Okay. So we walk in. I'd like a full month tick, so we're gonna declare war on the 1st of October here. Let me just piece you out and do a show strength. Now we have the mill points to actually tech up. And on the 1st of October, we declare this war against Lubeck. Let's go. Do I want to scorch Saxe-Lauenburg? Why not? That way, if they try to come after us, they'll have to deal with this. Any more mill accesses I can cancel? Yeah, we can cancel that for now. Okay, cool. Cute little wipe. Let's leave the tiniest of guys behind and just head straight into Lubeck. I want the mill access map mode pinned. Okay, no one has mill access, so these guys should just die. Saxe-Lauenburg got some fancy armor. Yeah, it's the same as the Lubeck armor, apparently. He's gonna arrive in Lauenburg on the 29th. But I can't kill him with fatality, because 10 to 1. Right, and I'm not allowed to do that, yeah. Okay. 36% war score, don't mind if I do. And now we do need our mill access to go deal with Oldenburg. What the fuck? Oh, we need mill access through Brunswick, actually. Oh no! I'm actually super stuck. Never mind. is what I would say if I wasn't a lying, cheating hack. So now we'll use paratroopers to get over here. Because I'm not paying for my army this entire fucking time. I'm not doing that. Hey, could you attach properly? Thank you. Why are people being gulagged? Fuck if I know. Why are people being gulagged? Okay, intercept him. And let's go leave that. Whoa, 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 whoa! Huh? Why is the bot timing people out? Don't worry, it's a meme. Oh, oh. I thought Skynet was here. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Jeez. Okay, let's go switch these units around. We'll put one of them into Hamburg, and we'll be really rich after this, so I don't think debt is going to be a problem any longer. We can somewhat stop paying for the troops, so we only take 2 loans a month. Because I don't know when or if Riga's going to land on us. Like, they could. Message vanished in a puff of smoke. Can you give me some money, please? I need money. I need money! Just finish anything. Okay, thank you. Jeez, Louise, that took forever. How many loans can you take? 309. So that is not going to be a problem. Alright, now I think we can almost completely stop paying for our troops. Little bit more. Little bit more. Little bit more. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? I'm actually just gonna get rid of these. These? Maybe get rid of these? They're cheaper than normal troops. Yeah, but they're too expensive. Is the no death world conquest done? Yeah, I was kind of done with it. It was... Disease outbreak. It was too easy. Like, we got all the it was fun when it What's his tech? 3. Thank God. It was fun whilst it lasted, but at a certain point, like, I had all of Europe under as a vassal, and we were just going through the motions. There was no challenge left anymore. Okay, so we can either decide to fight in the farmland, or we decide to fight in Lauenburg, and then at least we'll get a little bit of reinforcements. So we'll fight here instead. Japan could have been a challenge. Yeah, maybe Japan could have been a challenge, but still, it wouldn't have been crazy. And it would just be waiting and hoping that the AI does the right thing. So I don't know. It didn't feel too appealing to me to keep doing that. So at least we wipe out Riga here. Boom. Wiped his ass. Now, could send a couple guys up there. No, I can't because I'm stuck in the zone of fucking control, so we can't do shit. I guess we'll leave this then. My god, so expensive. Change, thank you for something for 22 months in a row, man. Tip out of 2, sir. Fast size Riga, I don't see how that helps me. Do you work in a nursing home? You seem to wipe a lot of asses. Okay, the whole wipe ass thing is not on me. Okay. I don't know who it was, but someone... Who was it again? Who said it? I was going up against someone in the Masters of the Universalis tournament. And they said... Oh man, I'm going up against Florry. He's gonna wipe my ass or something. The students? Was that what it was, or did they say they were gonna wipe my ass? I think they said they were gonna wipe my ass. Can you just form Lubeck after killing it? No. Also, I wouldn't want to. What coffee do I drink? The bean kind. Chairman said something like, I'm gonna wipe his ass. What a glorious day that was. Yeah, I do that a lot. Mixing idioms. I know exactly how that happens. So, when someone subs, I'll say, I tip my hat off to you, sir, which doesn't make any sense, because it's I tip my hat to you, sir, or I take my hat off for you, sir. And so, I'm gonna beat his ass is a way of saying it, or I'm gonna wipe the floor with him, but instead he mixed them. Velux Gaming, thank you for something for 68 months in a row. Tip my hat off to you, sir. I know how ass wiping happens. Alright. God damn, though. Starting in between two forts is something else. There we go. Hamburg taken out. Fantastic. So, we're gonna take this. We're gonna take his money. And that's pretty much it. This is very expensive AE-wise, but it's the only way you're ever going to conquer Hamburg. Now, I could release it as a vassal. But this ain't EU5, so I'm gonna take it for myself. Now, because of this, we have 100 loans, and we're not allowed to have 100 loans. Because we can only have 92, so we're gonna have to pay off some of this debt. And restructure it. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. There is no need to do it like that. Well, there is a little bit of a need to do it like this. Okay, there we go. Perfect. This fort, though, I don't want to be paying for that. This is a real challenge? Yeah, it's a real achievement. Alright, we can also stop paying for our troops whilst we wait for Riga to... I mean, Riga is gonna come back. So I actually don't know if we can risk not paying for our troops. Okay. Should you wait a month, Dick, or is it updated already? What? The most expensive loans? No, that updates immediately. Why Saxe-Lauenburg? Because Bismarck was the Duke of Lauenburg. Improve with neighbors. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let's see. Can I take this? No, but we wouldn't want to take it like that. We want to vassalize him. So then we'd have to improve relations with... We just have to wait 3 years, man. And we do have a better relations over time, guy. That should maintain, so we'll go use him. Yeah, I just have to wait 3 years. There's no other way to go around doing this. Let's put this on established community, and we'll put that on established community as well. And now we improve with 2.7, and that should be good enough. Do I take espionage? Well, I can't now. That's still a ways away. What we could do is build up a spy network on Verden. And consider fighting him! We have a Countess Regency! Okay. Slightly better leader. Free thinker. And in 10 years we get Otto. Very nice. Move capital to Hamburg. I think we might want to do that, yes. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, banana, Peter Shine, like spice bananas in the face, but on a Monday, every other day of the week is fine, but on Monday. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Funnily enough, Bismarck is an Altmark. Yeah, but, I believe he was like the Duke of Lauenburg. Am I making that up? Did Google lie to me? Cause that's kind of why we did what we did. He was granted the duchy later in his life. Okay, well there you go. That's why we're playing as Lauenburg. Now, I really don't want to put my focus on dip. And I don't really want to waste my dip buying down war exhaustion. I guess we could dev. That's something we could do. Because getting a 30 dev province wouldn't be the worst of ideas. I think moving our capital to Hamburg does make sense. And then having a 30 dev capital does mean that we'll get more money, but also an extra age objective, so we could start a golden era sooner. And it'll give me something to spend my dip on. But I need to add 10 levels to this, so that would make it... Um... 18. We can't make it 18. Do I have happy burgers? Yeah, this way we have happy nobility. We can get rid of officer rights now. I don't have to decide yet. Okay. That's interesting. Certainly don't want to take that penalty. Wait, did we finish the no loss CB? Kind of. A new champion of the joust. Do we gamble, guys? This is always a bad idea, but let's see. Maybe we get something good. We could get like a 4-5. I'm gonna say we get a 4-4-2-2. Okay then. I think that was worth it. Hot damn. One siege stick though. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I don't want to use him on this siege. Wrong guess. Restart. How do you count this? What's an easy way to count this? So I need it to be 30 dev. My current dip is 8. I've got 7 admin and 5 mil. But I'm too fucking stupid to count. Right now, I can add 6 points of dev. So I need to dev mill twice. And then we can add enough points on the dip. Okay. Can't read, can't count. Exactly. But yeah, just 2 points of mill dev. But if we're gonna do that, I at least want these guys to be happy. The burgers. Now I can use this button to make them happy, but I don't think that's a particularly good idea. We could also sell. But I think we'll make a lot more money in a bit. That will be 29. Okay, so I have to dev mill 3 times. These sieges though, what the actual fuck? They take so long. Move capital first. No, I don't think I'm gonna. Okay, we're gonna vassalize him. We'll need to wait 1 year. And then we've got truces with the other guys, so I don't have to worry about that. Still 3 units over the limit. But after we vassalize this, we'll be okay. So I don't think I should be disbanding anything. But yeah, Mecklenburg, man. Fuck. Why vassalize instead of taking? Because a couple of reasons. So if I take it myself, it'll be more expensive AE-wise than if I vassalize it. If I vassalize it, it's gonna... If I take it myself, it's gonna get a lawful territory, which kind of sucks. And third of all, if you vassalize it, then you'll instantly have this location. Or you'll instantly get all the trade power out of this location. I'll also get to keep the level 2 center. Lubeck gets to keep using his merchants. And you steal all of those merchants. So you get way more money out of it. It will add me like 4 ducats a month or some shit. And we also get to use his boats. And I get to steal Riga. So you kind of always want to vassalize Lubeck. It is just better than taking it yourself. It just is. Also, we'll be able to get our national ideas faster. If we do vassalize him. Yeah. And now we can just make this peace deal. That seems fine. Alright, perfect. So let's go tell him to give us trade. And now we should no longer be able to force him it. That's nice. Moving the capital has a problem associated with it, though. Because that's going to delay me getting the next idea. It might be worth it. It might be worth it. Okay, so wait, we just got rivaled by someone else. We got rivaled by Fadden. That is actually making me want to fight Fadden. Right now. Unfortunately, changing rivals is gonna cost me dip, isn't it? It's gonna cost me 99 dip. But it will let me fight him. Fadden didn't rival me though. No, but they are eligible. It's not like I can make Lüneburg uneligible. Let's let 1 month tick happen, because I don't know. No, I didn't eclipse anything. The next time I fight Div Marchen, it's gonna be Conquest. So if we're gonna change something, I would change this. And I think it is worth the dip. Dever Hamburg and you'll eclipse Div Marchen. Yeah, but won't I also eclipse Verden then? Doesn't that defeat the whole point? We can try. We can try. I can also lower the autonomy in Volgast. That helps. A bit, but I don't think we're gonna be able to eclipse Div Marchen, man. And the longer I wait, the more likely this guy's going to be to get more friends and be stronger. No, I think we just deck. I could also sell and get some of the money that we need. And now we have happy burgers. So now we can just dev. Oh, but if we're gonna do that, why don't we just take like 2 loans? Fuck. 3 loans. And then upgrade this. Will be slightly cheaper still. 1, 2. And now just 8 levels of that. Yeah, that'll work. No, wait, we need to do 3. Okay. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Alright. And then let's seize. Now, we'll give it 1 shot to see if we can't eclipse Div Marchen here, but I don't think we can. No, we didn't, so I'm just gonna spend the dip. I mean, will I? Kind of defeats the whole point. Does that make sense? It's neutral dip-wise. But then do I put the focus on dip? No, I think I'll leave it the way it is. It sucks that I can't, like, unrival Div Marchen somehow without having to spend, like, 1,000 ducats on it, but... Whatever. Alea Yaktest. I don't like it, it's not efficient. It's not super efficient, but it's more efficient than not doing anything. Alright. Win a war and get them to cancel your rivals. Yeah, okay. That would've worked. Alright. Here comes that guy. We'll get the good leader. To go deal with that. And they somehow had access here. Even though we didn't. Fucking hacker, man. Okay, I do catch them. Very nice. Courtesy of my guy being real fast. Not quite fast enough, though. And now we'll need access down here. To chase after the rest of him. Let's at least occupy Stralsund. Woof. What's your plan to conquer Germany in 46 years? So if I right-click countries, I can declare war on them. And if you declare war, and then occupy their land, you can piece them out and take their stuff. And so if we do that on enough countries, then at some point we're gonna be done with conquering Germany. You're kidding. Why are you stuck? Move your ass. Cancel that mail access. Thank you. Alright, and then we can completely stop paying for our troops and try to save a little bit of money here. I do want to pay off that debt at some point. Hey. Oh, and Mecklenburg decided to ally Dithmarschen and Lunenburg. That sounds like a fun idea. Maybe we could do something with that. Tier 1 reform. Let's have a little thinky think here. Yeah, I think I just want the staff cost reduction, to be honest. Alright, and we're making lovable money now. Improve Lubeck a bit? Sure. Also, there's no need for this spy network anymore. Okay, that's fair and taken care of. We could completely stop paying for our units. We're also gonna get called for pizza here, so we may as well just peace out. Now, I can get the innovativeness from the Miltech, but there's not really a point. And we're not gonna get a bigger discount on Tech 10. Aren't we? Because if we get Renaissance... then we could start Golden Era. But yeah, we're not gonna get Renaissance before we hit the point cap. No. So it kinda is what it is. I'd really like to fight this guy, but... dude, he might just fight me. Ooh, tech cost reduction. Yes, please. I'll take it. Not sure. I don't think we're gonna be summoning a Diet now. So in 4 years' time, we would be able to fight Lunenburg. So someone actually went and got the Miltech. The fuck, Joker. How expensive is this? 631. Yeah, that's too much. Well, I'm not gonna get a bigger discount on admin, so let's just go grab this. I can't save any dip. Stab up to spend admin? No, I've got stuff to spend admin on. Hey! Yes! Yeah, we must fully commit to the Renaissance. Very nice. Renaissance has spread to Hamburg. Now, I could just give this fucking province away. to Lubeck. Or we just embrace the Renaissance real quick. And now we just grab that Inno. Now embracing the Renaissance like this should... yeah, Bismarck is no longer a valid rival target. We should eclipse a bunch of shit here. Yeah. So now we can rival Volgast, which I can't do anything about that. And we still have Mecklenburg. Why not wait until January 1st? It wasn't ahead of time anymore. There's no point. Ah, yes! Let's go rival Denmark. Time to get my Schleswig-Holstein. Okay, this was a bit shit. But thankfully I can run away here. Not sure if that was worth spending a bunch of mil on, but whatever. Are you building a fort? Oh my lord in heaven! That smells like such stinky poop, man. Fuck. That's disgusting. Yeah, I think my best bet is probably gonna be to fight Denmark, unironically. I think that's what we have to do. It makes the most sense. Not the swamp. Nah, I think we have to fight Denmark first. For more land. I don't really have any other options. I've got Tech 5 now, which means we have a pretty big advantage on Mecklenburg. But this is a lot of people we need to fight now. Like, there's Lunenburg, there's Dithmarschen. I'm not sure if more Monarch points is something we really... No! No. I'm in a good spot. I kinda need to get Lubeck to blockade Dithmarschen, though. Or I need a boat. Because if we fully occupied... If we fight Dithmarschen and kill his army... Certainly I would like to prevent him from building his fort. Like, that's bullshit. But then I can white piece Dithmarschen and then we can use that to fight Bremen. That would be really nice. Is this a no allies run? Not from the outset, no. How many boats would I need to be able to blockade this? Like 2 of them. How long would it take to build those? A year. Is it worth waiting for that? Well, I mean, we're losing war exhaustion. Yeah, I'd say it is. Okay. That seems fine. Fort will finish before then. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Do I have my free company back, though? I do. I just have to consider, is this really worth it? I think it might be. Fine. But we'll have to win it like this. Like, I can't get more than this. Would you be willing to give me mill access? Nope. Alright, we'll wait for our morale to recover, and then we'll declare war on the longest month. Yeah, because I'm not really sure if I want to spend too much time on this right now. We also have the ability to get a Master of Mint. Yeah, do I truly want to do that? I mean, I think we should, because Monarch points are kind of the greatest thing ever. Okay, fine. Let's do it. We walk. Okay, we wipe it. Now we leave the tiniest of troops behind. And we need to march into Lunenburg ASAP. Because they had a fort that they weren't paying for. And I want to be there. Perfect. We get to fight Mecklenburg without having to fight the others. Now, if only I can tell my stupid little boat guy to go blockade Dithmarschen, then we could piece him out already. But we can't. Shit. And now Mecklenburg is blockading it. Fuck. Yeah, this is why... Did you seriously just kill my dude? They did! They killed my 100th edition. It's so fucking fake news. Alright, let's go assault this. Hurry! Hurry! No. No, no, no! No, no, no! I need you to take it now. Thank you. Exile my units. Save them. If we piece this out, we should be exiled. Okay, hold on. Can we make this a little bit better? We just need to cancel Mecklenburg. And Dithmarschen. That's it. And then we should get exiled. Douchebag Dave, thank you for 33 months in a row. Tip at us, you sir. No, we just have to do this. And then we get exiled. Where's my exiled? Oh, thank God. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Okay, cool. Why no money? Because it would lengthen the truce. I had a 75% peace deal, and then I was like, wait, I don't want a long truce with this. I wanted it as short as possible, so I minimized the annulled treaties. Because if I wanted to be absolutely safe, then I had to annul the treaties with all of them. But I didn't want to be absolutely safe, I wanted to be minimally safe. Now, unfortunately, they did just finish that siege. Teutonic Order is in Tech 4. So is Mecklenburg. We won't be able to beat this like that. There's too many guys. And they already breached the walls. It's unfortunate that they didn't walk into me. Isn't there something I can do to debate him into walking into us? Not really. I'm also out of manpower, so it's not like we can hire more guys. I mean, we can try debating him to walking over here, but that's pretty much it. What's the combat with? It's 20, so they are over that. Do I just need to pray? It's either pray or unsiege it. They've got a pretty shit leader, though. So there is that. Nah, I'm not gonna risk it, man. Fuck. Let's just get these. Okay. Now, if they get it right now, we might be able to take it back very quickly. If they didn't get it, that gives me 20 units. When will you finish it now? On the 19th. Okay, we'll risk it for a biscuit. Also, Tech 5 completed. So now we can go grab espionage. We still don't have golden area yet, because I still need it to grow here. So we'll try and spend it as slowly as possible. It's a shame about this, man. Oh, well, fine, I'll take the Inno, actually. Okay, don't get it. Okay, cool. And now, just walk in. I'll wait for one more month tick. I think this will be it. Very expensive, though. Like, jeez, 2 tonic order, my god. But I have to fight the 2 tonic order anyway. Kinda is what it is. Alright, and we'll slowly merge those guys together. Death Marchin's still on medium, and there's nothing we can do about that. I think we get rid of the Flemish, it's just too expensive. Hey. Now here's hoping this was good enough. I could have spent a little bit more time chilling. But time spent chilling is time wasted, so I was not too happy about that. But yeah, a short truce with Lunenburg made a lot of sense, because otherwise I would be stuck here waiting for like ever. Because my only other option would be fighting Denmark. Which I'm not, you know, that doesn't feel too bad, but... God, these sieges though, what the fuck? And the Teutonic Order is gonna be even worse. Yeah, I'd be waiting an extra 5 years for 2 ducats. I don't really feel like that's a good idea. Is there no allies one? No, allies are allowed. Alright, let's give that over to Lubeck. Can I please peace out with Marcha now? Yes. If I had a diplomat. Okay. That actually, that's giving me, paratrooper. Also, my other leader just died. Alright, well, who wants to be a leader? I want at least one. Rolf. 9,198. Wow. That is one of the leaders of all time. Yeah, if you do exclamation mark refund, you'll get a refund, man. Fuck, I'm dead. Yeah, we got a bill here. This is why I wanted to not have to deal with this shit. We can get Blessed Ruler for a little bit of extra morale. We're gonna have to retreat here. And I would like Lubeck to come home. But if they were able to do that, then why didn't they just... Are you kidding? It's not possible to scorch the earth while running away. He's gonna arrive tomorrow anyway. Those guys are just dead. I don't suppose they want to run. Okay, they did. Perfect. Okay, now I'm gonna want you to attach to me. Thank you. I said attach to me. Okay, they are attached. That's good. Well, it's wood, so we'll get a defensive roll. It could be worse. It could certainly be a lot worse. Let's just take it like this. And hope that Tech 5 carries us here. It won't. Rolls! Rolls could do it. Okay, Rolls sort of did it. But how the fuck am I gonna deal with the Teutons now, man? It's not like I'm gonna be able to siege down Tushul. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna just be way too expensive, man. One of them is too slow. So if we arrive here on the 15th, we might be able to beat up the 8.5 before the 8 comes in. Yeah, and I'll have no leader. Okay, that was a dumb idea. Well, rolling at 0 doesn't help. Fuck's sake. I'm still gonna win it. Not if I keep rolling zeros, though. Oh, come on! That's 3 zeros? Are you kidding? Brother, what? Jongen. Ja, bullshit, jongen. How many more zeros was I gonna hit? It was the only thing I rolled. Fucking damn it. No! Stay here. Turn around. Turn around. Okay, maybe they'll leave me be. And start a siege somewhere. They're not gonna leave me be. They're not gonna leave me be. No, they're coming for me. Fuck! Skill issue? Nah, this is a bullshit issue. That's what that was. Not entirely sure how we're gonna deal with that then. Tell them to stop. Well, we could peace out. Make this guy an all treaty with the Teutons, so I don't have to deal with this bullshit again. I fucking hate separate piecing the Teutons. It's gonna take so long, dude. But I do think that's my best option, yeah. It was either that or we were just gonna die. Like, they were coming for us. There was no other option. At least we reset a bunch of crap. We could go rival the Lunenburg Indians again. More monarch points! Yeah! But this was way too fucking expensive. For no reason. Well, not no reason. There were good... somewhat good reasons. Hey, last jousting tournament, that's nice. What? Okay. I kind of need a little bit more crown land, then we can sell. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah. 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 Yeah, of course. Yeah. Sure. Sure thing. Now he does the thing. Mm-hmm. I'll take it. Fuck's sake. Oh, we could skip past that and go straight for Oldenburg. That sounds alright. And I'd have to dev 3 more times to get the other bonus? Yeah, or we just seize. But I kind of want to seize after selling. I don't really want to spend my points on deving, though. And 2 div margin isn't going to be over until 65. Lunenburg's going to be over in June 65. And how come you're not involved? Oh, because it's technically a defensive war. Okay. The Teutonic would still join. And he's allied to Friesland now. Fuck's sake. Fine, I will just do that. Why didn't that give me the thing? Brother, what? Fine. That'll make something of a dent. But not enough, and I need dev. Can get tech 6 now, but I won't have the land, because I need 150 dev. I need land. And we got auto in charts, that's nice. Denmark would give me that land. But, I mean, I'm not entirely sure about fighting the Muscovites right now. I would be happy fighting that if we could actually get mercs that have my tech, but we don't. We're perfectly on track. Well, we actually are. Fair truce is not going to end until 1470. That's way too fucking long. I don't want to do nothing for 3 years. What happened to 0 losses? I was just asleep. Zero losses was too easy at a certain point. Like, I was just waiting for we can get our dev like this. Yeah, we're gonna get our dev like this. I think that's probably my best move. Because I need 150 dev to hire better mercenaries. There's no other way. Hostile is needed for early Prussia, correct? Yes, if I wanted to do that. Hey. I don't know what happened to my fucking music. Or suddenly playing Lord of the Rings. And we can start a golden era! Fantastic! Good. Now, obviously I'm gonna go for the AE impact reduction. May I ask what size my screen is? In my game, EU4 is insanely small. Well, maybe you're playing in 10K. I don't know. We're playing in 1080p. So... Oh! Very nice. Mark and Brian, thank you so much for 34 months in a row. Tip, that'll see you, sir. You can scale up the size of the UI and options. You can. Yeah, you can. Look. You can just scale it. Right. Also, we can fabricate on this now because it's actually 20% cheaper. And then we can fight him and set Münster as a co-belligerent. And I guess this is what we do. Because I'm gonna need dev from someplace. It's a bit awkward because you kind of want to vassalize stuff. Because that way you avoid unlawful territory and there's less AE involved, but I can't really do that. I could also now take the time to dismantle the HRE. But again, in order to do that, we would need at least 150 death. That's kind of... Oh, shit. Well, it's also going to take forever to actually core that. Let's at least start preparing for that. So, we'll try and improve relations with these people. Well, after declaring the war. Yeah, this is going to be as good as we're going to be able to get it. We can maybe add one more unit if we have manpower, but we don't have that either. And Tech 6 is going to have to carry us. But I reckon it will. I reckon it will. Why Saxe-Lauenburg? Because Bismarck is the Duke of Lauenburg. Was. Oldenburg wants an alliance. I'm sorry, buddy, but that's not going to cut it. That ain't going to happen. Also, Münster's not paying for his fort. So, if we could get... an alliance with Brunswick and park our army there somehow, but we can't because Verden's upset. I can exile my units in Denmark though. Yeah, that won't help me because I still won't be able to walk into that. Could I get the relations to 100? No, I don't think so. No. That's also not gonna work. I mean, at this point, we may as well just wait for Death March in. It'll only be 12 months away. But still, I'd like to have access here. Fuck. Man. Oh, yes! Try to ease the tension. Perfect. Okay, well, we can probably make this work then. Alright, give me mill access. And then we'll get mill access here. And we get Johann Friedrich. This is a great. Grunkle Tongle, thank you so much for 70 months for a tip. That is to you, sir. He's got 13k. We could try siege racing though. We're also in the wrong location. Yeah, I mean, I need dev. At some point, I'm gonna have to siege on that fort, though. Fine, we'll wait for the first of. We'll just do this. This is so frisky, man. Yeah, and we better hope that Tech 6 carries the day here. That we're big enough to scare him off. And if we're not, then I think it's 44 o'clock, because this ain't gonna cut it anyway. I don't think. But if we get lucky, you know, we do have extra siege ability. And he wasn't paying for his fort, so let's try doing this without losses, huh? Should just work. Maybe cancel this mill access for now, because I'm over the limit. We could also cancel Brandenburg. And in the meantime, go improve relations with Bohemia. Did you know his descendants use the forest as a tax haven for businesses to this day? I did not know this. Forests in Germany use as tax havens? Is this a thing? Check if you can rival Oldenburg, you just freed up a spot. There wouldn't be any point to that. We've done enough Humiliate Rival Wars, for sure. What I need now is land. Okay. I'm not going to be paying off this debt, but I would like that level 1 Master of Mint that's stupid to maintain. And we also have a trader, and I'm going to get him. The debt be damned, okay? Come on, dude, finish the fucking siege, please. He's at negative 14 already. No, no, no. Finish the siege. Dude! How many more 35s am I gonna get? No, bro! What? Ja, jongen, krijg toch de tering. Wat een onzin. How many 35s do I need? 7 times on 35%. Hey, how long does it take to leave the port? 2 days. Leave the port. That at least lowers it back down to 7%. Surely now you're gonna finish this stupid fucking siege, though. Ja, jongen. Wat een onzin. Naples will defend us again. He's gonna get it. This is such bullshit, man. I also siege, like, I've got 50% fucking fort defense. So my siege stakes are only 24. Yeah, fuck you, man. Such fucking bullshit. Get the fuck out of my fucking face. Such fucking nonsensical dipshit ass dipshit. Ass wipe dip. Dip ass wipe. Dip ass wipe shit fuck. Fuck you. Such bullshit, man. Get the fuck out of here. You can't make that shit up. There's such bullshit ass up my white dick vaginas. So many vaginas everywhere. Vaginas left, center, front. Fuck, fucking fuck, fuck you. Fucking fuck. So much dick everywhere. Oh my lord. The dick is mighty. Alright, we wiped him. So much bullshit, man. You can't make that shit up. That is ridiculous. Fucking bullshit, man. 7, 8, 9, 8. I had 20 positive siege sticks. 20 positive siege sticks, and it wasn't enough. Ridiculous. We can get away with this and get all this land like this. That is going to give me unlawful territory, though. So I still think we're just going to vassalize him. Not sure how we keep him loyal, but we have to make it work. Yeah, I need manpower, though. I think we're gonna have to annex Lubeck. Yeah, we're gonna annex Lubeck. Maybe farm a bit of prestige whilst we're at it. Can we get access to Bar-le-Duc, please? Thank you. And I'm not sure what to do with Gelre. But they'd be willing to sign peace, so we'll just peace him out. And then we could go deal with this. Now I need to cancel mill access to Burgundy. If you take any province, you're gonna get a lot of territory anyway, so just take lots of provinces. Yeah, but then we'll get the penalty on lots of locations. If my house is on fire, I don't necessarily need it to be more on fire. Okay. This is fine, and we can stop paying for our troops. And pay off some of that debt. Which is really starting to become a little bit problematic. It is what it is. Are you a free city? No. I don't have a CB on them, though. I'd love to fight Denmark right now, but that alliance with fucking Muscovy, though. That would really fucking stink to deal with. Brad the Impaled, thank you for starting for 38 months in a row. Tip, you had about a 3% chance with your 35% chances according to maths. I know, it's insane. It's actually insane. Okay, the massive mint will work a little harder. Don't mind if I do. And I do think I want that extra diplomat. Now, can we go and maybe improve relations with another guy? Huge debt, big war exhaustion, no manpower. 2 provinces. Florry Gaming. The only thing that matters is monarch points, man. You know this. Monarch points and getting my stuff together. Okay. So that's div marching claims. Bremen as a co-belligerent isn't gonna happen. But I could feed it to Brunswick. And then Brunswick is gonna get a lawful territory. And then they spring into existence again, and then we eat it. You weren't disloyal. I'm burning that. I couldn't see Lübeck being disloyal. Because I knew Münster was disloyal, but Münster wasn't a problem. But you only get a pop-up for the fact that there is a disloyal vassal, not for both of them. Strong duckies? Yeah, we could do strong duckies. And I do want to have that turned on because we're about to lose Lübeck anyway. That fucking 935% tilted the fuck out of me, man. No, I don't think it's 44 o'clock because our start was pretty good, so. And we also got a pretty damn good ruler, so I don't really want to. $14.44, right? Okay, now how disloyal are you? You're not even fucking disloyal, man. Is that exactly 50%? What a meme. Alright, strong duckies. England has announced Saxe-Lauenburg as their rival. England. What the fuck? Also, Brunswick has 4,000 units. What a fantastic ally. Okay. Now, could you give me a month tick? Did I already fabricate this claim? I didn't. Pay for everything. And then we're just gonna vassalize this dude. As well. That seems fine. Now we can get some new rivals. We can rival England and Denmark. I'm gonna hold off on selling for now. And we can start annexing Lübeck. I need a month tick though. Before they... Come on, bro! Cancel bill excess. What a joker. Yeah, give me my CB. Call in Brunswick and we're gonna feed Bremen to Brunswick. So I don't have to set him as a co-belligerent. But what about Mecklenburg? Mecklenburg Truce ends in 68. We could set him as a co-belligerent. It would be a bunch more dev, but then we also have to fight Lüneburg. I don't really fancy doing that. Well, I mean, we don't have a truce with Lüneburg. So... And this also adds in Bremen. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Okay. We'll wait until 68. I think it is worth it. Yeah, this is fine. Also, we got like 15 war exhaustion, so. In the meantime, though, can we go improve relations over here? We also don't need that spy network, so we can improve that. And pay off some more of this debt. The fort would stop you from getting to Bremen. Okay, I don't see how that matters. Okay. Can also add 2 more units. I don't need to get to Bremen. I need Brunswick to get to Bremen. Everyone and their mother decided to build a fort, so this is actually really fucking shit. And we need to wait until December. Okay, that's Lubeck Court. Very nice. We can get our 3rd government reform here. I'm gonna go for this. Yeah, we can make them happy, that's fine. Yeah, and then we set both of these as co-belligerents. Let's cancel that. Fortunately, I don't have a truce with Bremen, but I still think this is gonna work out. Are you interested in Bremen? You are. Okay. Well, let's go do it. Set Mecklenburg as a co-belligerent, and we set Lüneburg as a co-belligerent. That's fine. Okay. Cute little wipe. Unfortunately, Lubeck decided to kill their shit. And we're gonna have to take some land for ourselves here. But that sucks, because that means we need to bite on our war exhaustion. Oh, right, we had ships. Well, past tense. Okay. I think we might want to go for offensive as their second idea, because there's a lot of forts in Germany, and I feel like that is probably going to be my best bet. Then again, Diplo is needed, so I'm not too sold on that idea. It's gonna happen again. I paid for the fort. It's gonna happen again. I'm gonna get a second 3% chance hit. It's actually gonna happen again. It's actually gonna happen again. Here, we'll sacrifice these boats. It's gonna happen again. It is. Yeah. Okay. What the shit, man? Hey, Brunswick, you wanna come along here? Right, they leave. They leave on the 23rd. I kind of would like them to leave, but we can't really afford... Yeah, no, I need more time. I don't have any more time. I don't have a fort defense guy either. So, either they get it or they don't. It's not like we can stop this siege tick. So I have to get a little bit lucky here. 86% chance that he doesn't get this. Okay, he didn't get it. Perfect. We arrive on the 23rd. I'll do that just to make sure we have double the units. And we're going to give this over to Brunswick. He's going to eat it. And then die. Okay. Cool. Wipe that. These guys leave again. Okay, they were gonna leave. They decided not to, so we'll have to just charge in. It is what it is. Need, I think like one more year or so before we can pick that up. Could you deal with this, please? Thank you. Hey. And I think we're gonna feed Magdeburg to Brunswick as well. Yeah, we're gonna need some sort of trick here. Alright, who's still alive? Lunenburg isn't. Dithmarschen also isn't. So, I'll leave a couple of dudes behind here. Yeah, do we do another siege race? I mean, I guess so. So many fucking forts, though. Holy shit. What's wrong with these people? Why do you make this many fucking forts? Oh! Breach, though. Very nice. A little bit of inflation. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna need dip points up the ad. I might even put the focus on dip. I think we will. Do I want to finish the rest of this, or do we go for it? What do I need more, Diplo or offensive? I think we go for offensive next, and then Diplo at the very, very end. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Could you go deal with this before they come in? Yes. Perfect. Now, how much time do I need? 2 more years before we can click that. And would you be willing to take this yet? No. Yeah, at least if I give them Bremen. And then we can hope that they delete the fort too. Ooh. Yes, please. 4,000 manpower. Don't mind if I do. He's mad, but I mean, what are you gonna do? He's always gonna be mad. I do need to peace out soon though, because we're going to lose Just Causes in 73. So now is kind of the time to be a bad boy. And I need to siege down Dithmarschen and Rostock. Can I just peace you out? No. And he's still not willing to give us that because he's blockading us. Are you just going to full occupy like all of Germany in one mega war? Or... just, yes. We're just going to be doing just. We're just gonna do that. No big deal. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Come on, man! The sieges just take too fucking long. They take so fucking long. Why does every siege need to take this fucking long? It's so insane to me, man. Eat that shit. But wait, Bremen is more important. Eat that shit. And then we wait for him to lose Bremen. Okay, then, could you unattach that guy and move him there, and then move another 4,000 guys and move them in there. Emperor! Emperor, could you please do the thing? Emperor? Demand is a lawful territory, please. Ooh, we can get a free war here. Very nice. I doubt this is possible. He's fighting Dithmarschen for the 3rd time and he still hasn't annexed it. Emperor! Because they'll only demand it the first time. Austria, what are you doing? He's not gonna do it. 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 He's not. Okay, Fedden declared war on Dithmarschen, so at least we no longer need help here. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Okay, Bohemia is elected. Bohemia! Go demand a lawful territory. Use your new powers. Bohemia, please. Okay, we can get Tech 7. Do I want to rush it? I think I do, but at the same time, like, Tech 7 is kind of a big deal, because then we can finally get some fucking cannons. And, the only problem is we're about to get all this land. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just sit on the overextension, it is what it is. Seriously though, why aren't you just asking for the fucking thing? They'll never ask for it. It is what it is. Fuck it. Watch them ask for it now. Dude, I need these sieges to finish, man. They're taking way too fucking long. It's actually ridiculous. Okay, well that's Rostock. It's all too little too late though. It is. It's too little too late. We can't do shit here. I guess the Emperor just doesn't want to ask it. I've got 15 fucking war exhaustion. This is so bad. Here, take that. The Emperor's just asleep. He's gonna ask it on us, though. I already know. He is. They're gonna ask it on us, and they're not gonna ask it on him. Okay, we can't get away with this. Let's do it. And Death Marching. And no one gives a shit. Oh, fuck, I should have vassalized them. That doesn't matter, we can just kill this guy as well. Yeah, is that what we do next? I think so. And then potentially Denmark. So I definitely wouldn't mind allying Brandenburg. I need some sort of way to get into a war with this guy. Because I do think we should dismantle at some point. Otherwise it's gonna get very awkward. It's not gonna get much better than this. Oh! That includes Brandenburg. Okay. But I wouldn't want to dick around with that. Is it just Brandenburg? It's just Brandenburg. Fine. Yeah, defensive war would have been slightly nicer. But yeah, that war exhaustion though, that's such a big fucking problem. Delete some of those stinky forts? I'm gonna delete almost all of them. And I still need to search for... yeah, that guy. Thank you. Maybe pay for my army until we've actually won the war, huh? How about that? Yeah, I really thought the Emperor would have unlawful territory. I don't understand why they're not just doing that. It makes no sense to me. Oh, there you go. Now he's unlawful territorying me. That's great. Good job. And they're not doing it on fucking Brunswick. Such bullshit, jongen. But having really high war exhaustion like this is gonna make my siege ability shit, so I kinda have to not have that. Hey, what did you demand it on? Which one? That one. I'm gonna core that one. Does that make sense? No, that makes sense. It will make the sense to core anything except that one. Okay. Gotta restructure that debt. Alright, you're gonna conquer all of Germany, but is it gonna be stable after? Probably not. No, it's gonna be a save my ruined campaign type deal. Could you quickly form Sardinia Piedmont in between? No. No, there's no Sardinia Piedmont that's gonna be happening here. I can't do any of those things because the sieges don't fucking finish. I don't know what's up with my sieges today, but it's been ridiculous, dude. They all take so long. Alright. Let's piece that out. I'm gonna give this to Oldham. How close am I now to getting the dev I need? Yeah, I'm pretty close. I'm not quite there yet. I don't want to add in another vassal, to be honest. Let's just take both of these. Alright, and how are we doing AE-wise? Cologne can join, Thuringia can join, and that's pretty much that. We could also sell Caesar. It makes us a lot less money than it did before. So I'm not particularly interested in doing that, to be honest. Oh, now I get to rival Volgast. Very nice. Yeah, add Cologne, but we want to ally Cologne. Yeah, Cologne is completely fine. If we ally Mainz, can we get away with that? Yeah, and we can also ally Trier, but we don't really need to because they're allied to Brunswick. We can forget about Trier. The Palatinate can be allied. Saxe-Lauenburg can't. So actually, if we then do this, we'll already be at war with 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. And then the only thing we need to do is ally Brandenburg, Cologne, Mainz, and the Palatinate, and that would be 7. Yeah, that seems like a plan. Do a different thing. No. No. I don't see how Naples is a valid rival target. Alright, that's fine. I guess we just improve relations now. And we also... We're gonna want to get this thing. Can I get away with that? I didn't check. Probably would have been a good idea to check that before picking it. Oh, come on, bro. Really? But it showed like 5 guys. What the hell? When did I piece this out? March. Alright, I'm gonna try burning that and instead fossilizing them. Because that is one too many. But that war exhaustion is gonna fuck everything up. If I'm going to go to 20 war exhaustion the whole time, my siege ability is gonna be nothing. I was really hoping Bremen was gonna do the thing there. Okay, we haven't pieced them out here. I want to take a look at the thing. Maybe true heir of... No! Maybe true heir of this. Maybe not true heir of something else. Finish our plate! Yeah. I just have to wait 1 month tick. Or 1 year tick. And then we can do that. You can stop praying for this for now. Stop listening to one guy. I'm not. That's the thing. I'm not. Hey. Hey, a little bit more war exhaustion reduction. I think I need a couple more. This is already good enough, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we need 6. Maybe do 2 heir Florry and win the Master Universalis 7 times. Yeah, maybe do that one. Hey. I was kind of trying to look for a... Oh, well, I just had one. Yeah, this is pretty doable. We'll just do that. And I do want to farm a little bit more prestige whilst we're at it. Now everyone's disloyal. And we'll try and start to ally the electors we need. Although it would have been a better idea to do that sooner. Kind of. I think this whole aggressive expansion thing is such bullshit. Like, there ain't no way that they're actually forming a coalition. I was about to say. Like, that's just ridiculous. Okay, Utrecht, I kinda need you to make up your mind. Okay? Can you do that for me, Batman? Alright, we can go core this. Hey, they all leave the coalition. They enter it again, they leave it again, they enter it again. Because I'm like teetering on the edge. Brandenburg, Brandy, Wandy, Dandy. I'm gonna need to keep this alliance. Thank you very much. I didn't use this thing. Which is again gonna make these guys more disloyal. Yeah, and there's not much I can do about it. I can seize my crown land and dev like once. And they'll be a little bit more loyal, but it's very, very minor. What happened with the Austria World Conquest? It was too easy. We were just going through the motions and yeah, it was just gonna be too simple. I was just waiting for my vassals to do all my work for me. I'm gonna need... I'm gonna have to improve relations here. Getting to 150 devs should somehow be a priority, but I'm not sure how we would even go about doing that. So if I can at least have that, we can get better mercs. And then all we need to do is just fuck you, man. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Such fucking bullshit, man. Oh my lord in heaven. Yeah, they were at like 1% disloyalty, and then they get their stupid fucking independence supported. It's the dumbest mechanic in the game. Like, support independence really shouldn't exist. It's so stupid. It's the worst DLC. Conquest of Paradise is the worst fucking DLC. Oh my god. It's so bad. Conquering stuff allows you to increase your development. Oh, really? I never knew that. Alright, Münster is a bishopric. I'm never gonna get the relations high enough either. Tyrant Overlord. Force vassalized. Unlawful territory. I gotta dismantle sooner, man. This takes too much time, and everyone hates me now. That's why we didn't want to take any land earlier. Yeah, no, I won't be able to ally them. It's not gonna happen. The AE is too high and the unlawful territory. I got like negative 100 relations on everyone. Now we can get Hamburg, but then we have to. We can get Hamburg and Lübeck, but then we need to stop doing accumulate rival wars and just try to dismantle and keep my army safe. I do like Bohemia being part of this, but this is all we can realistically do, because I'm never going to be able to ally him. I also still haven't fired the... I still haven't fired radical reforms. Coolier, he's talking as if he can go back in time and do it all again. Yeah, no, I think we got a 1444 this, man. I do think so. I'm also not sure if I'm a big fan of espionage. I mean, there's some siege ability in there, but... I think, I think we definitely do want offensive. We definitely want Diplo. And then we can have one more thing. Yeah, I think we just have to grab Hamburg, Lübeck, and then go for a dismantle. We have to make it work somehow. So like we get tech 6 and we go for a dismantle. And then we can, because for the longest time we were stuck not doing anything because I couldn't move. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay. 40-44 it is, ladies and gentlemen. Get influence. Influence would help integrate the vassals. It would also make me more money from vassals. But also lower unjustified demands. It also makes me integrate the vassals faster. We'll get more forcement out of the vassals. Also be easier to keep them loyal. It's also a dip idea. I like starting with a dip idea. We don't need diplomatic until the very end. I think we're going influence offensive diplo. I think that's the way we do things. How about it gets you 10 siege? Yeah, but 10 siege isn't gonna do a lot. It really isn't. Okay. Also, no mercy with starting alliances. They have to be good or we're fucked. We're not gonna dick around with Luneburg allying Burgundy or anything like that. You had a checkpoint? No, I didn't. Oh, you mean a checkpoint? Yeah, I had a checkpoint here, where I've already done my estate, so we don't have to do that again. Yeah, we gotta have the unjustified demands from influence anyway. So, like, without that, it's never gonna work. I was thinking maybe with espionage and claims, bordering claims, we could get everything claimed, but I'm not gonna micro my diplomats that well. And also, even if I did micro my diplomats that well, we wouldn't have that many. It just won't be enough. So, yeah, it just is what it is. Okay, Lunenburg decided to dismantle his entire army. The fuck? And Mecklenburg allied the Teutons again. I think that's just set in stone now. So it is what it is. This guy's free real estate. Sure. Then we'll move this stuff around. Stop paying for troops. And we do want to build an extra unit here. And then switch this around. And we're immediately going to start improving relations with Bohemia. Oh, fuck. I messed this up. Okay, let's switch that leader. And stop paying for everything. Alright, good. Yeah, the Teutons is just like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not gonna deal with the Teutons. They're too far away. They have 7 forts. I'm never gonna siege that down. It's just gonna take too long. Okay, we've got a better relations over time guy. Do we have this? We don't. Okay. What happened with the Deathless World Conquest? We were kind of done. I had all of Europe. I was in the middle of the Middle East. I was sieging down Prussia, and I was just like, okay, well, this is done. It would really just be me, waiting, staring at a screen, and, waiting for my vassals to siege stuff down. So, it was fun, but, it was done. Hey. So we wanted like 11 units before actually decking this. Whilst we're waiting, we don't have to pay for this. And then we'll get this mill access. So I can at least deal with Bremen and make them lose that shit. I'm staring at the screen right now. Yeah, I know, but it was just too... You know what I meant, man. There was no way we were going to lose. If there's no way we're going to lose, then there's no point still doing it. You really wanted to see 1 million men trying to land on Japan, though. But they wouldn't land. Either they landed or they wouldn't. So, it would either be super anticlimactic or really boring. There was no in between. Alright, we're gonna declare war on the 7th of March. Humiliate rival, yes please. And walk in. Now that we're already in though, we can just show strength this guy. Hopefully we get some good rolls here. But we don't, we get shit rolls. I do win the battle, but it's... too little, too late. Very unfortunate that. Quickly cancel this mill access so they can't walk much back. And we do get there before the month tick, so at least we get to wipe this march, huh? Thank you. Jeez, that was close. My god. Okay. And I have 11,000 units. We'll leave you guys over there. Because I need my troops to recover now before we can finish sieging down Bremen. Meantime, let's go improve relations with Prussia. This is EU3, yes. It's EU1 even. Hey. And we stop paying for our troops. Perfect. We do have these claims, that's nice. I'm gonna need Tech 4 if we want to deal with that. And then we're eating Hamburg and vassalizing Bremen. And then once we've done that, we'll try and see if we can't... Fucking disease outbreak. I also got a breach, so I'm just gonna assault once we have our morale back. Because this just takes way too fucking long. I'm not gonna sit here and wait for this. I really don't like forts, man. Oh, burn it! Burn it to the ground! Burn it to a crisp! Burn the fucking shit! Burn it! Yes, please! Right, now we can also completely stop paying for our army. And can I get like a morale of armies guy? No, he's too expensive. We can maybe get a discipline dude though. Okay. That's as much as we're gonna spend on that. Okay, Bremen! Give me your trade power, give me your war rep, give me your money, and annul your treaties with Lubeck. Thank you. And that makes him no longer a free, or part of this shit. Guaranteed by Mecklenburg. What a meme. Miss Sanderby, thank you for 71 months row tip. Not up to you, sir. Okay, and we need 598 points before we can grab the other guys, and we'll need like 14,000 units too. That takes like 3 years. No, we could just do it now. Yeah, just build 3 units. And then pay for the army. In the meantime, I want to keep improving relations here. Hey, good to go. I'm gonna add one more because it was a bit awkward last time, so thank you. Alright. Show strength. That's Tech 4. And Lubeck allied Denmark. When? Whilst I was adding an extra unit? I could try birding, but I don't think they allied Denmark. There's another trick I could do. I could, like, delete my army on purpose and then debate them into decking me. Maybe you have to add 2 extra units like that. Mm-hmm. Nah, I think he was already allied to him. Just beat Denmark. Okay. I'll just go beat Denmark. It's fine, guys. Nah, he was already allied to them. It is what it is. I want this land. I'm taking it. There's no way we can afford this, dude. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna take it. Oh, and Hamburg is paying for the fort now. Man, fucking tastic. Okay, this is Joker. I'm not. But that brings in all of those guys. This is so shit. Well, we could no CB Riga. That could be an option. Try Oldenburg, they're in the league. Yeah, but I don't have a CB on Oldenburg. Also, they're allied to Burgundy. It doesn't matter though, because they're both paying for their forts, so this is never gonna fucking work. I mean, the AE wouldn't be that bad because Riga is so far away. But now we're gonna get much more AE from eating Lubeck. So yeah, no matter how you crumble this cookie, this is gonna be shit. I need some better luck than this. Well... I'm gonna need some better everything than this. Yeah, I can't even chase him now. Of course, there is going to be more time in between the forts now, so there is that, but... This is gonna cost so much fucking money, dude. I can't delete any of the units. If I do that, we die. I don't even think we can afford to win this siege. Before we go bankrupt like this. Because I kinda needed to end this war quickly. Okay. Well, if they're moving into Hamburg, we'll get a siege bonus. So there's that. It's too little too late, though. Okay, leave the tiniest of guys behind. I think we did just stack wipe Lübeck. Yeah, we did. So that's at least them out of the way. That's Riga gone, and that's 33% war score. We'll stop both of them from being able to build new units. And now there's only 18k left. Also, we just got a breach. And we have a new leader. So we're not gonna get PU'd. That's nice. He's not particularly good though, but at least he's a tactical genius. Can we go see what kind of skills he has? He's got 2 siege! It's not bad. Okay, Hamburg siege. How bad is the war exhaustion? Not that bad. Okay, so we can just take Hamburg now. Which will get me a coalition because we had to no CB. And we can't take any more loads. Yeah, this doesn't work. How many loads can I take? 46. Can I sell? I could stab up to fix this, but I really don't want him. Oh man, it's so expensive. Okay. But yeah, I mean, fast sizing Lübeck here, like how bad is it? Look at this. We can't do this. It's too bad. I can't no CB Lübeck. It won't work. We need some better RNGs than this. This just doesn't work. He's money laundering again. Yeah. Fuck, man. Hamburg ally, Lübeck allying Denmark. You're arch enemies, man. What the fuck, dude? You can't make that up. Okay, fresh start. Privacy and ability, land of commerce. Give me religious diplomats. Give me that, give me this. And I'm gonna leave the rest the way it is. You are gonna give me increased levies. You're gonna give me supremacy of the crown. You're gonna give me officer rights and diet. We'll leave a slot open for our shit. You're gonna give me that. You're gonna give me this. You're gonna give me that. And we'll leave a slot open for something. I don't like this one, so we're gonna skip that. But I do need to kill this heir. He's absolute dog shit. Ruler's alright. And the general we get for free is alright. No one has any siege though, so that kind of sucks. We also get good rivals. That's very fucking nice. So let's go rival Lüneburg, Mecklenburg, and Dithmarschen. That's all pretty good. This seems to be sorted. Let's go summon a Diet and get me this. Sure. More PP, more better. Also seize. And now we pray to RNGs that we don't get shafted. Come on, boys. Give me a good seed here. Give PP cam? PP cam is fine. I don't know what you're talking about. He allied Verden, that's doable. Dithmarschen allied no one. And Lüneburg allied Saxony. That's not entirely doable, but so far at least Dithmarschen is doable. So let's see. Verden is doable. And Dith still has nothing. Perfect. How many troops do you have? 4. Okay. Assign some guys there, and we'll have to build a couple of units. Okay, another one. And we can at least do Mecklenburg so far. It wouldn't be EU4 without an instant stab hit. Okay. Stop paying for this and get rid of the horse because he's expensive. I don't know why, but this one makes me want to do a Gotland run. I can explain that. It's because Denmark fucking sucks dick. And it makes you want to punch them in the face. And Mecklenburg decided to ally the Teutons, so we can't go for that. Okay, fantastic. What about Saxony? Saxony's got 10k. Also, I kind of want to ally him. Not only does Saxony have 10k, but they also have this guy, so they technically have 14k. At least we do have a way to deal with that. So, could you park this guy over there? I mean, I don't really have another option. We still just have to fight Lüneburg, but I can't really do that. Unless we have Tech 4. Like, without a Tech 4 advantage, I don't see how we're going to be able to do that. So we're only going to have one Humiliate Rival War here. That's just what it comes down to. I don't see how we can get that to work. I saw a viral TikTok that says the Dutch never wash their hands and smell like poop. I do smell like poop. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, correct. No, it's not fake news. Yeah. And we eat our leaders too. Yeah. Yeah. But the reason why I smell like poop is it's not because I don't wash my hands. is because your mom never washes herself ever. I don't know. It's a weak one. That's a weak one. Eat ass. Yeah, that would have been better. If I get rid of these, can I rehire them again? Yes. Okay, so we're just gonna get rid of those, and then we can save a bit of money that way. Ah, we have an heir, and his name is Otto again. Perfect. Aha. Well, that's a little problematic. I'd be fine with that. I guess that's why you don't delete your units, huh? But then... I can't perfectly control when he decks me, so... I don't think we can do anything with that. No, we're doing it with Saxe-Lauenburg. Okay, I'm not changing my mind on this. But I would like to at least hide my units. So that we can keep them safe. I could also just get an alliance. And then they won't do it, but... No! I mean, I think he will deck. Still. Even with the... Because, I mean, he's got double the units. We won't have a very long time with attack advantage here. Can I get a little bit of extra PP? Maybe. It gives me PP for a bit. Yeah, we won't have Tech 4 until when? August 49 now. It's way too fucking long, dude. Way too fucking long. It's so shit because we were so close to doing both of them. I like Denmark again, dude. Oh, damn it. How is that even possible? They hate each other. Their whole shtick is that they're supposed to fight. The Hansa and Lubeck. The Hansa and Denmark, they're supposed to fight. I don't know how we're gonna deal with that, man. We've done our things. I'll give this another go, but I'm afraid they're just gonna re-ally again. Mecklenburg allied Verden. This guy allied Brandenburg. That's not gonna be happening. And this guy allied what? Bremen? Yeah, no. All of those are not a non-option. There's anti-player bias. Prove me wrong. There isn't. There isn't. There is an anti-everyone bias. Your rivals will ally the stuff that's afraid of you, and the stuff that's afraid of you is stuff that you're probably wanting to eat. So, that can give you the idea that there's anti-player bias, but there isn't. There really, really isn't. I just need a good start, man. I just need a little bit of a good start. That's all we need. Unpublicly rights. Yes, please. Lüneburg, Mecklenburg, Dithmarschen. Give me the guy. Do that. Anything nice? Free admin, I'll take it. And I do want to seek support though. Alright, what kind of leader did we get? Pretty decent. Now, don't ally everything and their mother, man. Just don't ally everything. It's not that hard. You just have to not ally something for a month. You know what? Which rule I think is dumb? The fact that you can't declare war in until the 11th of December. Like, that just adds random ass needing to burn everything all the fucking time. For what reason? Like, come on, man. Okay, this guy has no friends. Perfect. Attack him. And then give me a unit. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you. Perfect. Are you the one with siege? Does anyone have siege? Yeah, the other guy has siege. We'll turn those guys around. I still want to get rid of the horse, though. Yeah, and then get the siege leader on the free company, because those are going to be the ones that do the sieging, and we stop paying for my shit. Now, let's go take a look. They allied the Teutonic Order. Okay, I don't know why. There must be some historical alliance that I was not aware of. But Mecklenburg really likes allying the Teutons for some fucking reason. I agree, but starting nations should all have allies. Well, at least if it's not... But then there's not enough divergence, I think. I think then there's not enough divergence. There needs to be some stuff that changes, right? So he's allied to both Bremen and Hamburg. Well, I mean, if we can beat both Bremen and Hamburg, there's no point not also fighting Lübeck, is there? The problem with this is that I can't... We can't do that. We can't possibly fight both. But I think... No. That's not gonna happen. No, we just need our tech, man. I really wanted to get a second one in here. Are they paying for their forts? Hamburg is. Bremen is not. And we do produce salt, so we've got a little bit of extra defensiveness. They'll have like 14,000 units. If we can wipe Bremen, we might be able to pull it off. But we'd have to build like 15,000 units. Like, what the fuck? There'd be a lot of money involved, though. And we could make Bremen lose their shit. Maybe. That's never gonna happen. Dude, I should have went for Death Marching first. Okay. Fuck it. We do this. I feel like I never get the perfect start anyway. So I could bird for this, but it would take an amount of birds that's beyond any sort of reason. One Miltech, then Conquest on Lubeck for all three. That won't work. Because by that time they'll ally Denmark or some bullshit. I need to humiliate wars, otherwise we won't be on time. Like, we have to have these. It must happen like this. I'm gonna build yet another unit, and then we go. And we somehow have to make this work. And then at least we'll be able to piece out Bremen, and then hopefully we'll last long enough. We win the siege race? I don't know. Grasping at straws here. Okay. No, you didn't just join the trade league. Fuck you, man. Oh my god. That never happened before. How did that happen? Ah, well, because they were allied and shit. I need to show no mercy for this shit. I can't show mercy to have like an ass start. We need a really good start. We really do need it. Just wait for absentism. Uh-huh. And I've not had this many issues with getting a couple humiliate rival wars in at the beginning of the game. Like, it shouldn't be this fucking difficult. I know you can get lucky with this. I believe, man. I believe. This is the one. Free enterprise, that monopoly rights and the economic freedom. Do that. Give me extra admin points. Yes, thank you. Call Diet. That thing. Seek support. Seize. Lunenburg and Mecklenburg. Now I am not allowed to rival Bismarck for some reason. I'm sure that's gonna change. Yeah, we'll go build up the units. Okay, now don't fucking ally everyone and their mother. Yeah, that's fine. Still can't rival Bismarck. Mecklenburg ally Brunswick. That's doable. That's still doable. Lunenburg allies nothing. Okay. Build up the force limit, please. Thank you. Let's see what we got. Perfect. And we get a free humiliate. At least one. But I think we'll just have to go for Tech 4. I'm looking at this now. I don't see any sort of way that we're gonna get lucky here. But I didn't want to put my focus on Mill because we need other things. We need tech. And Mecklenburg allied tech. Okay. Okay. It is what it is. What we're going to do is I'm going to debate Lubeck into dowering me. I am going to put the focus on Mill then. Yeah, now we're going to delete you. Can I pay for my army real quick? And we scorch that. Okay. Now we stop paying for units. Why are we doing this exact challenge? Because, why do anything? Now, we know when he's gonna declare, because he'll start to pay for his fort. And he does have a claim on us, and we have no allies. Now, if I have to, I will delete another unit. Oh! He's coming. Yeah, he's coming. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hold it. Scorch that and run to Shelly. But I have to pause on the day that he actually does deck. Come on, bro. Yeah. Okay. Now, before he enters my ship, we need to hire this guy. Okay. Okay. Now, will you come stop me or not? No, he's just gonna sit there. Okay. $12 months. Right? Give or take? 598 minus 408 plus 100. 10 months. I need the siege to last for 10 months. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm fucked. They got way too much progress. Way too fast. Okay. And we can't hire another merc. Fuck it, we gamble. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could just burn if he doesn't get it, but I don't... Okay. Well, he got it. We'd have to make him not get it for so long, dude. I mean, he can't thingy me. He can't full annex me until he sieges down Lunenburg too. So there is that. The problem is I don't want to get full occupied for that long. But yeah. And also the moment I peace out Saxe-Lauenburg, we're fucked. If you move to Lubeck, does he chase? Probably not. But we're not even that outnumbered. Maybe we can just win. You know? Maybe we can just win. If I can get like a morale of armies guy, we can probably just win. Yeah, and he just got a disease outbreak. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna piece this out. We'll get a little bit of extra PP, and we just move in. At our month tick. Why not hire a defensive guy in defensive edict? If you don't think that I put on the defensive edict, I don't know what to tell you. But the defensive guy alone isn't going to be enough. Like, we have to last for... Look how long we need to last for. There's no way that's going to work. There's just no way. But, I mean, I've got a shock bonus. And we have woods. And we can sortie. And I roll a 9. And an 8! And a 1. But... we won! Yes! Perfect! Easy clap. Now, we're not out of the woods yet. He might call in friends. He might call in friends. Okay. But now we have a couple of interesting things we can do. Actually, no, we don't have any interesting things we can do. No, we can't do shit. Okay, you know what? I am going to stop paying for my troops, and we're just going to assume that he's not going to call in any friends. But war score is below... Oh, yeah, no, never mind. He can't call anything in. You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely correct. Yeah. The war score's too low. He can't call in friends. Yeah. No, we can just stop paying for everything. Yeah. Now we can grab the tech, but... The thing is, though, how am I gonna fight... Hamburg now? No CB Riga? That might be my best option. Even though we know how shit that is, but I don't see any other solutions. He's allied to Feren, isn't he? No, he's not. He isn't. The Trade League is going to disband the moment I peace out, though. So, if we don't do this now, then we just won't be able to do it. I think no CPing that shit is a mistake. I don't think we should do that. And I don't think we can debate anything else. So I think we just vassalize this and steal their trades. Yeah, why not? There's nothing else we can really do here. And then we steal his trade as well. So now we're still poor as shit, but we're still tiny as shit, but at least we have some extra resources now. Alright, Trade League disbanded. And yeah, I mean, I'm never gonna get a claim on Diff Marchand. No. I got a claim on a Teutonic Order. Let's go fight that. I don't want to deal with Mecklenburg now, man. Like that would suck dick. They will support independence. They can't because I have a truce with them. But yeah, we should now make quite a bit more money from trade at least. Only 15%? It's like nothing. Riga is definitely no longer an option. That's never gonna work. Yeah, and Hamburg is never gonna want to expand because they're tiny. Can I not rival Diff Marchand? No, I can rival Hamburg though. I'm not allowed to rival Diff Marchand. Fuck fucking bullshit, man. Maybe we can debate Mecklenburg into attacking us, but I already teched up. Maybe Lubeck can fabricate a Volgast? That could be an option. Do we really want to gamble that? Doesn't change the fact that we then need to... Okay. I'd say that's probably my best bet. But it's not a dream start at all, so... Yeah, because now I'm reliant on Lubeck to fabricate a claim up to like 70,000%. That just won't do, man. There's no way he's gonna fabricate this claim. It'll take way too fucking long. I mean, at least we're making money. I don't think he's gonna do. I don't think he's gonna fabricate a claim. I mean, he might, but that takes so long, guys. Improve it then? Sure, we can do that, but that doesn't help me in any way. No. No, it really doesn't help me. And I can't see when he does fabricate. I mean, I've got a trade conflict CB, but it's against Bremen. We need a CB against Dithmarschen to eat Hamburg. It's all in Lubeck's hands. But also, the thing is, even if Lubeck does this shit, we're still not going to be allowed. Or we're going to be behind in tech. Like, I'm not going to have my bonus. Yeah, I don't think he's going to do it. Wait, you restarted? I did. It was too shit. Dude, just grab the fucking thing. Grab it. Fabricate the claim. Fabricate the claim. He's not gonna do it. He's not gonna do it. He's not gonna do it. He might do it, but he needs all the way up to 30 points. So now we're just stuck here. This is shit. I could have taken Lubeck for myself, and then we would have been able to fabricate my own claim. But yeah, I am actually completely fucking stuck. I don't think he's gonna do it. Roxy Zoldyck, thank you so much for 9 months in a row. Tip, not up to you, sir. I mean, maybe, but it takes so long. Like, we need his diplomats to do the right things, and they're just not gonna do it. No, 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 no. That ain't it. This ain't it. No. I mean, Lubeck decking me is nice, but... not like this. Not like this. Start as Brandenburg? No. That's never gonna work. That's never gonna work on me, buddy. Never. Not even once. That's never gonna work. You're never gonna get me to play a bigger country. It just won't. It's not gonna work. Drew McKentry, thank you so much for 4 months in a row, man. Tip, man, if you sir. Do the Diff Marchant, yeah. That's somehow related to Brandenburg. Alright. Let's try this again. I just need a little bit of good luck at the beginning. A little bit. Not even a lot. I just need the same thing that we already had. I just need to get not stupidly unlucky. All of these are shit. Okay, and at least in this universe we can rival Death Marchant, so that is good. We can also rival Verden now. That's also really good. And we can rival Lüneburg. Okay. This looks very, very good. This is already looking a lot better than before. What kind of leader did we get? A 4 siege! Okay. Okay. Also, what I regretted the most there was putting my focus on Mill. Like, we really can't afford to do that. Hey, Verden is open. Lüneburg disbanded all his units. I'm just gonna wait till the 11th before we look. Okay, he allied Brunswick, you allied Bremen, and you allied no one. Okay. Okay, I think we can do this. How many troops do you have? 6. That's fine. Come on in, buddy. Okay. Why don't you come in? Right, he walks in. Perfect. We walk in. Let's make sure we're attached. I want the good leader on that dude. And this seems fine. Holy stats, Batman. What the fuck? Start too good. Reroll. No. No, I'm not rerolling shit. Okay. Perfect. Let's get that horse over there for now. Why aren't you recovering? Just recover. Okay, that's enough dudes. And now we can get... Now we can get rid of the horse. Stop paying for the army. God damn it. Okay, Div Marchen still only allied to Bremen. And Bremen should not be paying for his fort. No, they're not. I am gonna build up these extra units here. And now we start to pay for our troops again. Okay. And we need mill access to Bremen. So far, so good. It's 8. 9. I think I do want to scorch this. And I want to put my merchant back. Thank you. Yeah, the plan's the same. Now, we fortified the fort because I was... I did so many bad boy things that I couldn't dismantle anymore because everyone was too pissed off. Still no more friends and still no more friends. Kinda have to wipe this on the day we march in, but... I don't know if we can do that like this. I do reckon we can, and I do think this is worth it. Okay. Right, on the 1st of the month, we declare the war. Yeah. Now, wipe him. Wipe him! Calculated. Very nice. Okay, leave the tiniest dudes behind. And we now need to get this unit to finish working, because I'm stuck. He's gonna finish on the 7th. I don't know if that's fast enough. Yes, it is fast enough. Perfect. Now you go walk like this because I'm stuck on the Bremen fort, yeah? But now we can just attach to that guy and we can march home. And save ourselves. Perfect. Nice. Good. Alright. Stop paying for this. We do have to somewhat pay for it. I think this is too expensive. But I can't stop it anymore. Yeah, no, we'll just have to pay for the army. That is what it is. Alright, let's peace out Verden. And I'm assuming Brunswick is going to be fighting Verden soon. Or someone. This is the run. So far, it's looking pretty good. The 4 siege guy is a very big boon. It sucks that he's stuck on this though. Okay. That'll be tech 4 and then we can fight this dude. But I want to be able to enter Brunswick through here. That puts me 1 over the limit. We can cancel Holstein now. We no longer need this. Every run is the run until it's not. Yes. I am feeling good about this one so far. Yes. And we burn Bremen! And that'll give me some much needed money. Thank you. Okay, now, how would be the fastest way to walk like this? Okay, I need a long... Is October a long month? October is a long month. So we enter that on the 2nd, and then we march straight through to Brunswick. I might want to turn this around, but... Anyway, 1st of the month. Let's deck that war. Let's wait a couple more months. Because A, I wasn't paying for my units, and B, we don't have the tech yet. So... January we'll do it, yeah. Okay. Enter that on the 2nd, and then march like this. Okay. Let's get this war. Oh, fuck, has mill access. Okay. Fine. We gotta wait another 2 months. Because February is too short. Fucked up again. Just trying to play too fast. Fine. April will have to be good enough. Okay. Let's do it. Now we peace out Bremen. We're gonna take your trade power, war rep, money. And the nominal treaties with Lubeck. Hamburg doesn't matter. Okay. Then we can peace out Dithmarschen. And now we can grab Tech 4. Perfect. Perfect! Perfect, 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 perfect. Great. Just gonna finish that siege, please. Thank you. Finish the siege, please. Thank you. Finish the siege, please. Thank you. Please finish the fucking siege, please. Thank you. I don't have time for this bullshit. Finish the siege, please. Thank you. Oh my lord, why did that take so long? No one fucking knows. Okay. Brunswick. I would like war rep and max money from you. As well as maybe an nominal treaties or something, because you suck dick. Thank you. Where are they headed? Prignitz. What's the control level? How is my roads? Good enough. Yeah, I'll take that prestige. We'll leave this guy behind. Finally go chase this. And they again got a tick because screw you, Florry, that's why. Oh, really? Really? Thank you. I really want to fight this dude, man. Wait, I didn't even click this. Fuck. Okay, this is kind of somewhat of a perfect start. Hey! Oh, what is this? Martha from Epstein. No. Shit. I think we got an OCB around. Fuck. That's crazy. Name my Heir Jeff. Check the flight logs. This is kind of the perfect start. Ruler dies. Regency. Actual regency. Instead of a queen regency. Why don't I have a wife? Can I marry something? I need a wife. We can marry the planet. No wife. Fuck you, man. Can I marry something else? No, nothing we would want to marry. Either Brandenburg or the other guy. This is such bullshit. Hey. Well, at least we got a breach there. But come on, I'll fall down some stairs. This is taking too long. I should have just went for Lubeck. This is taking too long. I should have gone for Lubeck. Oh, thank fucking penis for this, man. Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna want your money and prestige. Thank you. Come on, Lubeck. Lubeck. Or not even Lubeck. I need this to finish. Come on, finish. Finish! Thank you. Okay. Now, Hamburg is not paying for his fort. So we walk in on the first. Rather on the second. And then we'll peace out. Or declare this war. Not gonna set East Fizz co-belligerent. That's fine. And we still have that scorched. Perfect. Alright, let's show strength him. Can't quite wipe him. Because I'm like 1 unit short. We're moving into Lauenburg though. Can we... Fuck, this is bad. It's not really that bad because they'll still be stuck. Like, the Hamburg Indians can't help here. Still no wife. I never killed the heir! Oh my god, I just realized. So my heir is a 10-year-old. And the regent was Epstein. Huh. Alright, did I die here already? No. Oh fuck, this is before he even declared the stupid fucking war. Now I have to wait for this shit again. God fucking damn it. Alright, kill that dumb fuck Heir. I don't want him. And I need a wife, man. Still don't want to marry me, huh? No, too many relations. Well, shit. Alright, hopefully this extra unit, combined with maybe getting slightly better rolls, is gonna make the difference between winning and losing here. Alright. Declare that war. And then peace that guy out. Slightly better rolls. No. Still one unit off. Okay. Don't win yet. Don't win on the 30th. Okay, may not retreat until the 2nd of December. I calculated that. '53 war score from one battle. Now that's a pretty good battle. Unfortunately though, I'm pretty sure my units are gonna be stuck unless I can exile them. Because we're still at war with Riga and we're at war with East Frisia. So that does exile my units. But we don't have access to Verden and we can't get it. But we can ask access to this man. And that man. And then on the 8th we can ask access to this man again. Heir alive? Oh, wait, no, Heir dead. Okay, this should work. We're already past the fort now, so. Now, would I want to do something with East Frisia? Probably. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Stop him from running there. You gotta stop. Yeah, okay. Caught him. Fucking ring around the rosy nonsense. Bullshit. Now we'll have to ask all the accesses again. And then we can cancel what we can. Okay. Then get 4,000 to move in there. And then we can get these to go into Hamburg. There you go. And now we can cancel all of these. Bremen. Anything else? Okay. Good. Speed 5. Also, buy down that war exhaustion. Sure, I'll take that. That's Hamburg taken out. So now you guys can go over to Lunenburg again. Or, sorry, Brunswick. What am I even saying? East Frisia. That's the 4 siege guy, yeah? Yeah. If we're a scholar and this isn't gonna get it. Well, no, it might get a little bit cheaper. Okay, Hamburg. Let's just eat you. And that might give me some problems with loans, but. We're fine. Just like 3 more loans. 1, 2, 3. And then we pay off all the 2 ducat ones. Good. Alright, the Münster mill access? We don't need, well, we need that for a little bit still. Now I could just peace out East Frisia. But I'd rather farm some prestige off of them, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, good. Perfect. Yeah, please core this. Maybe we get to skip the war exhaustion penalty. Or the unlawful territory nonsense. 1451 wedding. Yeah, they said no though, so. There's the unlawful territory. I'm going to say no, obviously. And that sucks because it makes it much, much, much harder to ally Brandenburg. Because unlawful territory is bullshit. And it doesn't go away until like 10,000 years in the future, so... I do want to get this trader, and I kind of want to do that. And then get that Master of Mint guy. And we'll somehow pay for that. Hey. Okay, good. Yeah, we really need to ally Bohemia went Hussite. Bohemia went Hussite. Not sure how I feel about that. We have those relations maxed out. I really can't do anything else. We can try improving relations with the Pope as well. We got a vassalized Riga. I heard they're a nice vassal. Yeah, if they ever get the +3 stab and we get the tech 9,000 and I'm okay with all of that shit, that we're not doing that. Okay, it's just gonna take far too long. I do have to wait, how long? 2 years before we can piece this out. That's actually only 1 year. We can completely stop paying for this. We'll stop paying for that fort. We'll stop paying for this fort. Delete the free company and just stop paying for everything and maybe conserve some of our cash this way. I'm Riga. I'm gonna show up at the last second because you're not paying for your troops. I have such a big penis. I still don't have Tech 4, even though it's 1453. Stop paying for this. Yeah, just 1 more year and then we'll be good. That's fine. But yeah, how am I ever gonna dismantle now? Like, I'd like to dismantle at Tech 6, but how? Tech shaming? You bet. Ooh, Denmark is dying to the Swedish War of Independence. That war with all this. The Teutonic Order is still a problem, though. I'm not going to deal with that. Teutonic Order is also part of that war, though. Yeah, but Lübeck has a claim on Danzig. Thank you for the war score. It will force him to give up his claims on... Ah, you piece of shit. Fine. We vassalize that guy. I'll increase the autonomy here and move my capital to Hamburg. And then I believe we wanted to dev that a couple times. Like twice. Yeah, that'll be good enough. And then we just dev the rest with div. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 30 dev. Perfect. Now we're gonna want to move it over to advancement, but all in due time. Anything good here? No. Don't like doing any of those things. Denmark would still join, but you were on Sheeland a second ago. And none of us... Teutons are pretty close to not even joining. Hold on. Let's do it the other way around then. Yeah, no one joins. Let's go. Let's just go take this land back. Yeah, now that guy has 0 friends. Well, at least he's no longer allied to fucking Denmark. He might inherit this during the war though, so I'm not... He also still has 28,000 units. Surely they're not gonna come straight for me, right? Surely they're gonna ignore us and let us siege him down. Okay. That sucks. Could have known that was gonna happen. But it was too hard to pass up on, man. We can also marry Brandenburg, that's nice. At least get that going. I need a place to run my units to, though. So we at least have a little bit more time. Ah, fuck me. Oh, great. I'll have to hire more mercs. Like, this won't do. I need another one, too. Now, I have Tech 4. Denmark has Tech 4. Everyone and their mother has Tech 4. Except for the available mercenaries that are still on Tech 3. Lovely. And my free company is still recovering until when? 3 years from now. Fantastic. I'm gonna siege this down and then he's gonna flip. That's exactly how this is gonna happen. Oh, never mind. He reset his movement. Oh, oh, that is just great. Sure. Yeah, why not? They're at war with 300,000 units. Let me say that again. 300,000 enemies. And they don't get touched by any of them. How will the closing of the Sound Strait affect whale oil prices? How do we recover from this? We get lucky, that's how. And I already had Holstein siege down. It was already in the positives. Shit. But yeah, we just need to get lucky. That's it. That's just it. And we hope that... Oh, great. You killed all my troops. Fan-fucking-tastic. Amazing, even. So good. Yeah, you can have your mill access. That's fine. But the thing is, I also can't see my enemies, so I don't know if they're close or not. At least we could technically take Danzig now. And then we could spawn faceting there. No. No. He is... Look at what he's at war with, man. He is actually at war with 7 million troops, and none of them are showing up here. Not one. I don't even know what you're doing. What are you even doing? They're trying to piece out the Teutons. Yeah, this is fucked, man. No, we're dead. I can't. I'm not gonna be able to salvage this. Winnable, just wait. Yeah, I'm sure this is winnable. Just wait. There's also no other place for him to go, because there's 13,000 units on that, 10,000 on that. Where would they even go? England is now blocking the strait. I can't see him. I don't know where he is. He must be in Jutland. There is no other explanation. There's now an English army on this with low morale. Does that mean that they beat him? I think that means that they might have beaten him. Oh no, it means the English got stack wiped a second ago. Also, Denmark controls the strait again. Nah, this is fucked, dude. I fucked up. I thought we could just piggyback on these enemies, but we can't. Because this also revolves around me getting lucky on a siege, which, I mean, that's never gonna happen. It's so over, just siege race? Yeah, well, we'll try, but so maybe the Teutonic Order will die now. Yeah, no, this is so Jover, it's beyond belief. At least we can see the other Danes. There's also no Renaissance yet. Suddenly Mercs Tech 4? Maybe. Well, suddenly. It's 1456. They better have Tech 4. This is insane, man. Like, I've had this siege almost done for like 1,000,000 years. I'm so pissed off at this bullshit. It doesn't make any fucking sense. It's been close to done for so long. Come on, bro. Like, what the fuck are sieges? They're such bullshit. And then what do they do in EU5? They multiply the amount by 70,000 Brazilian. Fucking sieges, dude. This is fucked. We're dead. Yeah, we lost Holstein on the first negative tick. Of course we did. Yeah. Yeah. I'll fight you in the swamp. I don't care. Here's my tech 5. I don't give a shit about the mill tech penalty. Here, let me get a leader. It's so over, man. This guy, I hate him so fucking much. All of this was bullshit. It never should have happened like this. Holy shit, Denmark. Well then, Bismarck, thank you so much for 102 months in a row. Tip out of you, sir. Flurry bingo, mauling over sieges, mauling over vassals. I'm surprised they still have Heir left. Oh. Is the lesson here not to start a war without an exit strategy? Yeah, without a clear plan. We probably should have had that, shouldn't we? Probably should have had some sort of plan. Kill Danes. Attack them. Be in their mouth. I'm gonna grab this. I don't have Renaissance, but we're not waiting for that. It's taking too long. I still want to get it as soon as possible, but... my units didn't all arrive on the same day. Because screw you, Florry, that's why. And my leader died! Yeah, why not? Yeah. And this guy's gonna arrive right before we kill that. Okay, no, right after we kill that. Perfect. We do have a 226 though, that's very, very nice. Let's see if he's gonna be anything to write home about. And he is! He's got 4 siege. So we get a back-to-back 4 siege leader. Perfect. I still cannot believe that I am the country that has to deal with Denmark when he's at war with everyone. But okay. Whatever. Yeah, we just have to pay this. I can't, like, we just have to pay for this. I can't not pay for this. We just have to pay for this. There is no other solution. I just have to be the one that pays for all this. We have to pay for everything. Our allies, this coalition, they're a bunch of cowards, man. Like, I basically did everything, right? I basically did everything. I completely destroyed Denmark. Denmark has nothing left, right? They have absolutely nothing left. I did everything. I won this war in the first hour, ladies and gentlemen. I won this war in the first hour. I basically already won. I didn't even need their help. I didn't even want their... Why would I want their help for a war that I've already won, guys? Why would I want their help for a war that's already won? And now that I want to... I ask for their help and I'm not getting it. Even though I didn't even want their help when I asked for the help when I won the war, when I did the war. What? What? And why wouldn't they help me? I don't understand why they're not helping me when I'm constantly insulting them. I don't know. Like, I'm constantly insulting them and claiming their land and asking for their shit. And they're not wanting to help me. It's so weird to me. I just don't understand. I guess they're just cowards. It's okay, Mo. Sounds really familiar. I don't know what you're talking about. This doesn't sound familiar at all. Can you repeat that? I wasn't listening. Come on! Thank you. Is he done? I don't know if he's done. I don't know if he's done. I think he might be done. But I don't know. How does that Lubeck mission work again? Oh no, never mind. They need to do this, which requires them to have an advisor. There's never... They can't do the fucking... Whatever. Hey, listen, man. I want... Lauenburg. Wait, hold on. Do I take him as a vassal or not? I do take him as a vassal, otherwise we're gonna get fleet basing. Or... Doesn't matter. Give me vassal. But that I kinda need money. Is he still gonna inherit him, by the way? I hope he's not. Well, I mean, the gate is open. We can just walk in now. Fuck. Okay, if we can make you happy so that you help me out here, that'd be grand. Can you help? Can you help? I've basically already won. I just need a little guy to help me siege this. Okay, thank you. And yes, we finally control the strait. Good. Okay. Can we maybe improve relations with Lubeck? Also, how close am I to grabbing justified wars? Really far away. Okay, now will you guys start sieging down actual Denmark, please, maybe? Probably not. This was really fucking expensive. Someone's gonna have to pay for it, and it's not gonna be me. If Denmark does not reopen the strait, then the mighty Saxe-Lauenburg Navy, the best in the world, will be forced to make it open. Make the right choice, Denmark. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Okay. We take Holstein, he pays me war rep, and he pays me a strait power. Let's piece him out. Perfect. Now give me your trade. And you also give me your trade. You're both mad, but I don't give a shit. Right, now this was... I didn't check the AE. How do I get AE? How do I get AE? I did nothing wrong. I liberated Holstein. I liberated it. These people wanted freedom. Okay, you know what? We'll leave the war cooking. You've got a truce with half of them. Yes, exactly. Half of them. Half of North Germany. I think that means that I don't have a truce with the other half of North Germany. And I have 2 provinces. And no mercenaries. No manpower. Nothing. I'm not allowed to beat up Danes. And these Danes... These Danes, why do they even own Holstein to begin with? Just because they landed there on a boat 500 years ago? They can't protect it. I have to protect it. If I have to protect it, I may as well own it, right? This is perfect. Okay, now delete these dumb fuck mercenaries. They're way too fucking expensive to poop. I think we can rehire the free company now. In June. It's June. Rehire the free company, so we at least have some fucking units. Yeah, pay me money. No. Is that trader cheap to maintain? He was. Perfect. Alright, and we can put the focus on diff now. That works. Okay, now how long do I need to wait to piece this out? Three years if I don't get a discount. Okay. That works. That's fine. It is what it is. Lubeck Navy? Yeah, Lubeck Navy gone. Where? Donuts? I don't have donuts. What do I need donuts for? I need money. We're gonna be broke? Yeah, of course we're gonna be broke. I'm spending 8,000 on fort maintenance. I can give these forts over to Lubeck. Also spending 5 ducats a month on interest, and we only have an economy of 2. I have a feeling we might be fucked. Do you use trader relation thing? No, I didn't have it on the trader relation thing. But the trader relation thing... It's not that good unless you have 8,000 traders. And I only have the 2, so... Well, it would have been nice if you told me about that. Game. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys with this for today, because I was planning on streaming until 6 anyway, and so I think we have to do another restart. Oh, I'm gonna be fine, I'm not broken at all. Just peace out Holstein separately. Yeah, no, I never should have gone for Denmark. And if I was gonna go for Denmark, I should have waited for Tech 6. Because even if I do win it, everyone and their mother is going to be super mad at us. And then we can't get the dismantle going. And I need to dismantle. If we can dismantle, then we can do all the other things. Anyway. Have a good one, guys. I will see you guys again tomorrow. And we might be able to salvage that part of the run. I don't know. It's not that much debt, though, to be honest. But there is no one around us that we can just quickly deck for money. So... I'm not entirely sure how we'd end up fixing that. And also, we start with 27% inflation with this strategy. So, it's not particularly good. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed today. We'll be back tomorrow.